Hey chat, how you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone you are in. How we doing? How are the vibes? Hello Skyberfox, hi Skinner, hello Jake. I'd love to get more commissions of Vanny, but I don't know what to commission. The easiest thing for you to do, Skinner, would be to just pick out scenes of your Vanny and Shadow the Hedgehog like fanfic. Pick out your favorite parts of your self-ship fanfic, and I can just draw scenes of your own fanfic. Hi Fluttershy, how you doing? I have not slept. I have drank so much coffee. It tasted horrible. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get some sleep sometime soon. I hope we're able to have a good time and just get some good rest. Busy day? Damn, that sounds intense. I had a little bit of a busy day too. Chat, oh my god, I had such a big brain idea today. So I've started taking pictures of the snooze outside. Like I've started bringing them to parks and stuff to take some really nice photos. And I live near a shopping center that's like all outdoors. It's more like a neighborhood block of shops than it is an actual shopping center. And I was gonna bring the snooze to take pictures today, but I didn't because it looks like it was gonna rain. And on my way there, I saw that the corner that I was going to take pictures of the snooze in, they're building like a Christmas themed Wonderland type thing. And so chat, my idea is to wait until they finish building the Christmas Wonderland, and then when the shopping center Santa comes in, I want to get Santa to take pictures with the snooze. I think that would be fucking adorable. So hopefully that comes to fruition soon. I think that makes such a cute photo. But yeah, that was my day today. Also just did a lot of commission work and stuff like that. What if I tell you I've written none of Vanny and Shadow? What about the scenes from the Discord server? I'm sure you could pick out something. It's 6 AM. I'll be having a nap on my floor. Damn. Yo. That sounds cute. Yeah, I think the snooze taking a picture with Santa would be the cutest fucking thing ever. Alright. Anyway, we've got 2 indie games that I would like to get through today. The first one is a demo. The full game is out, but, you know, I need money for my surgery, so I can't buy the full game. There is a free demo, though, which is what we're gonna do. This is Scarlet Hollow. And then I'm gonna be playing through No, I Am Not Human. I don't know what to expect with that one, because I actually haven't seen anything related to No, I Am Not Human, so that's gonna be really fun. Let me really quickly make sure that I did my Bluesky post and my Discord notification, and then we can get started. Oh my goodness, hang on. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate my Bluetooth keyboard. I say it every week, chat, but I hate my Bluetooth keyboard. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get started. No, I'm not human. Oh, it's disturbing. I feel like I will be disturbed because the very little bits I've seen remind me of the reason why I can't watch the Mandela catalog. So, we'll see how that goes. Are any of us human? I would like to think so. Alright, let's get started. My name is... Should we go with Bingus like we did with Spill the Beans? No, this is a horror game. We need a serious name. Let's just go with Sylv. I live... Oh god, it wants to dox me. Chat. Chat, where do I live? Let's go with... I don't want to put in my actual city. Serious name? Bungus. Oh god, you're so right. We should have gone with Bungus. Fuck. Oh well. Oh yeah, let's do Paris. Let's do Paris. We live in Paris. It won't accept Paris. Okay, it accepted Paris. I am, let's go with they. Ooh, okay. Select 2 traits. Powerful build, mystical, talk to animals, street smart, keen eye, book smart. Oh, what? I love that hot is a trait. Okay. So this is the kind of game, I've seen a lot about this game on Instagram, and their big, like, gimmick, or, like, their big, claim for this game is that it's so in-depth that based on the skills you pick, you'll only ever see, like, 15% of the game on a single playthrough. Which I thought was really interesting. So these traits will unlock certain paths and certain bits of gameplay. I feel like I want to go with strange and unusual. You see the threads of reality in ways others cannot see. That could be nice. Observant with the knack of picking up small details. Empathetic. Talented researcher. Good at lying and hard to lie to. Fast talker. No door can hold you. You can talk to animals. Animals can talk to you. A gift and a curse. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to go pick hot as one of the traits because I'm keen. That looks really funny. Natural flirt. People just like you probably because you're a good person. Probably. I'm gonna pick hot because I think that one's funny. And honestly, I'm caught between mystical, keen eye, and talk to animals. It says gift and a curse, so I imagine it's gonna be like that one story ages ago. I think it was a Rick and Morty skit, actually, where like the squirrels were trying to take over the world. I reckon we'll get some weird shit like that. I'm gonna go mystical and hot. Let's see how this goes. You jolt awake as the bus hits a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you'd only just managed to start drifting off, and now here you are, awake again, yet still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly here is, confusing this bus with the many others that came before it, but your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world. The past few days come back into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops and seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. The funeral of Perlan Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family. Oh, this is my mystical trait kicking in. But it was also more than just the social pressure of the invitation that pushed you to accept it. Something's been tugging you back to this place your entire life. There was no choice to be made, because you were always going to find your way here. So when your cousin called, you knew it had to be done. And now, at the end of your long journey... and now the end of your journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. So anyway, as I was saying... Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first you thought he was just being friendly, but that was several hours of one-sided conversation ago. He looks a lot like Todd from BoJack Horseman. Also, I only just saw that hydrate. I think my tea is still a bit too hot, but I do have water. Give me 1 second. I got my water. Ooh. Alright, good sippy. Let's carry on. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. Me and my buddies were doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbour, that sort of thing. What the fuck? What is with his look on his face? Like, I love it. Alright. Wait, what? Are you serious? What's wrong with you? Hell yeah, so chaos, my dude. Why are you talking to me? Remain silent. Let's remain silent. Hi, Blake, how you doing? Welcome in. You do your best to keep a blank face. Waking up and, by extension, accidentally giving this strange man permission to keep talking to you was a mistake. So this girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend, and he said it hurt a lot, so I guess she really was mad and not just playing. What is this button? Oh, it won't actually show me. Okay, hang on. It said voice volume? Yeah, so I assumed there would be voices, but I guess not. Okay. Anyway. Playing Luigi's Mansion? Oh, cool. His face, why do I just want to poke it? It's the way it's drawn. It's the way it's drawn, man. But she just kept swinging, and soon enough, she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. And we had a good laugh and fished her out, and her phone got soaked so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all that day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that, and we've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious. Though about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me. Like, for real. And geez, you ever get so mad you just want to, like, kill somebody? Oh. Oh, that is a red flag and a half. Oh dear. Oh good lord. And the look on his face, too. Yo. I suddenly feel very, very, very unsafe with this man. I need an adult. Wait, I need a responsible adult. Now I want to punch him. That turned dark quick. Yeah, I hate this guy. Oh, this is my hot trait kicking in. Did he say she tried to break up with him? You can't even begin to imagine what that might feel like. No one's ever broken up with you. Chat, in my entire life, I've only been broken up with once. Every other time, I've been the one doing the breaking up, so I can kind of relate to this. Alright, hot. I honestly can't say anybody's ever tried to break up with me. Threaten? Yeah, I kind of feel like killing someone right now, actually. No, not really. Oh yeah, all the time. Never followed through with it, of course. Why are you telling me this? You don't know me. I have never felt that way about another person, and I find it alarming that you have. That's the response I'm going to give. Heartbreaker over here. Shh. Shh. I've only... Hang on, I gotta count. I was only in one relationship in high school. 2... I've only been in 4 relationships. Actually, no. Technically 5. And if we count that as 5, then I've been broken up with twice, not once. I've got to count. It's crazy. Chat. Look, technically 5, but 2 of them are with the same person. So does it really count if they broke up with me and then they asked me out again? Does that count? Never been broken up with, has never managed to get a partner. No, I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for self-reporting. You're young. You'll get to it when somebody tries to break your heart one day. It changes a person. Makes them think things they never thought they could. Honestly, I hate this man. Honestly, I could have killed that woman. Can we disengage with this man? Came in at a good time. Hello, welcome in. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now. So what? Oh yeah, my girlfriend tried to break up with me 3 months ago, and I got so upset and angry that I felt like I could just kill her, and now she's giving birth to our son. What happened in those 5 months? But I don't know if I'm, like, into that stuff, so I might wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. Yo, he's debating whether or not he even sticks around to see his son. Average weenie.
Don't let your kids watch it.
No, I've met people who use beanies. They're not all like this. No, what do you mean average beanie user? Alright. Your girlfriend is giving birth right now and you're thinking about ditching her to have fun in New York. Haha, that's interesting. Smart move. Get out while you can. No, I'm gonna rip into him. Your girlfriend is giving birth right now and you're thinking about ditching her to go have fun in New York after she tried to break up with you and you threatened to kill her? Hey now, I never threatened to get... Oh, I don't know that. I don't fucking know that. And now I'm bald. You've shocked me so much, all of my hair follicles have fallen out. You just told me you did. Chat, the game hasn't even started yet. The game hasn't even properly started yet. This is so bad. Okay, maybe over text. Just a little. But fatherhood is scary. Plus, her mum is there, so it's not like she's alone. Her mum doesn't like me much, so I'd probably just make things super stressful. Oh my god. He's giving me the same vibe as the dude who tried to talk Christianity to me on campus. What did I join in on? This man is a fucking monster. That's what you've joined in on. She'll understand. She's chill. Anyways, where'd you say you were heading? He kind of looks like a frog with this. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. But like his eyes and his mouth, like it kind of reminds me of a frog. I wonder why she doesn't like you. We can tell she doesn't like him. I'm concerned for how old the girl is. That's so true. We actually don't know. I would assume kind of old because she threatened to call the cops on him when they first met. I hope he gets his nose broken. I hope I can break his nose. Home, I think I've never been, but I've felt it like a call at the back of my mind for as long as I can remember. I am not telling him where I'm going. I am not telling him where I go. Where'd you say you were headed? I didn't. You think if you poke him, he'll start screaming like an actual frog? Worse, he might be into it. Yeah, I agree with Jake. He might be into it. He might take a poke as like a form of like flirting. No need to be nasty. I was just asking. Not like I'm gonna follow you off the bus or anything. I don't know that. I don't know that, and quite frankly, I think you're lying. So if you aren't getting off at my stop, then you must be headed to Scarlet Hollow, right? Or Holler, as they call it in these parts. That's the only other stop until this bus turns around. I ride it pretty often, so I'd know. Almost nobody ever goes up that way, though. Come to think of it. He looks... That's what I said at the start of the stream. Yeah, he looks like the dude from BoJack Horseman. Except Todd is actually a really cool, fun, chill character, and I love Todd. I hate this guy. Why are you speaking to him? He just kind of started talking at me, and I was ignoring him until he said that he threatened to kill his girlfriend. That's when I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Like, he successfully rage baited me, I guess, is what we could say. Police, any legal authority, please get this man. Officer, that one right there. I never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs all the way they are, thanks. But my buddy got desperate enough to try it. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I haven't heard from him in a while. Now that I think about it, I should see if they're on Facebook, see how they're doing up there. I hope they didn't die. He looks back at his phone, for once focused on something other than you. Oh, this is me. It was lovely meeting you. Hope you don't get too bored without me around to talk to. Here, I have something for you. I don't want it. I don't want it. What is that? Oh, a dripping... Why are the peanuts dripping? Why are the peanuts dripping? Peanuts are a dry food. Why are the peanuts dripping from the bag? They're boiled peanuts. I got them from a gas station a few buses back. I noticed you haven't eaten much, so I figured you could use it. What is... Are boiled peanuts a real thing? God is real because you're leaving me alone now. That's such a good line. Yep. Oh, that's gross. Plus, they dripped all over my bag, so I don't want to carry them anymore. Tip, sometimes picking a dialogue option establishes new facts about who you are. I randomly saved a screenshot. I don't know why that happened. I love boiled peanuts. Take the peanuts. No thanks. Screw you and screw your peanuts. I'm actually allergic to peanuts. Eat the peanuts. No. No. Not really hungry. There's still a good 45 minutes left on your journey, pal. Assuming nothing goes wrong. Best to have them on hand. The young man sets the peanuts down on the empty seat next to him. The juices dribble out through the bottom of the... and up to the holster, instantly soaking it in peanut... Ew. Ew. I thought it was Coke peanuts. I don't know what Coke peanuts are, but that also sounds gross. I also don't know what White Castle is. I'm assuming that's like a restaurant chain somewhere. With that, I leave you. Safe travels, friend. Oh my god. Ew, now I have to look at the peanuts. And just like that, you're alone. The strangest peanuts soaking into the seat across from you. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next stop, Scarlet Hollow. End of the line. Almost there. Men, really? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this with peanuts. Bitch, I don't want your fucking peanuts, dude. The bus finally comes to a stop. Its brakes squealing as it deposits you in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. The sign at least reads bus station, but calling it that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk. Though, for a small town like this, you're amazed there's so much as a road, let alone a bus that drives on it every week. Fast food place in America, 10 sliders for $10? God. I can only imagine the chemicals in that. The driver quickly shuts the door behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds as he pulls away, eager to leave you and this place behind. Next time you see him, ask him for the time, and when he tells you the time, respond with wrong. It's 7-Eleven. Well, see, the thing is, I hope we never ever see this man again. I'm assuming this is my cousin. Hey, Sylv. You instantly recognize the worn young woman from the few public photos of her on Facebook. She's your cousin, Tabitha, and she looks annoyed to be here. Happy the gender you picked doesn't impact the story. I fear what possibly could have been the conversation with him. Okay, I'm glad that gender doesn't impact the story, but also, like, oh my god. Did I feel like a woman being preyed upon in that scene? 1911? Yeah, but 19 is 7. That's why I said 7. Alright, make a good first impression with a winning smile. Looks like somebody needs a hug. Hey, Tabitha, give her your condolences. Let's give condolences. Sorry for your loss, Tabitha. Yes, great. Thank you. Let's go back to the estate. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I already have to. Your cousin turns and motions to an old BMW parked near the bus kiosk. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic. It doesn't take much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabitha maintains an icy silence as she's focused on the road. Dialogue options enabled to explore can usually be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationships and unlock additional story paths. Okay. Oh, they're all explore, except for remain silent. Let's see. I guess we're both members of the Dead Mum Club now, huh? That's so tasteless. That's something I would say. Your cousin turns to you with an icy glare. Oh my god, she's pissed. Eyes on the road, Tabitha. Eyes on the road. Maybe this would have worked to ease the tension if she was someone else, but she isn't. She turns back to the road, her expression cold and unforgiving. How are you holding up? I'm sorry. It's just, it was the funniest response there. And some people, like myself, cope with humor. You have no idea how many jokes I've made about my grandmother being dead in the past year. Are you sure you're related to them? I have no idea. We're an alleged cousin at this point because we've never met before. Fine. I know how you're feeling. I lost my mum too. Okay, but if that ever changes, I'm here for you. Phew. Good to hear. I'll just say I know how you're feeling. I lost my mum too. Yeah, I know. You already mentioned it. I'm trying to relate, Tabitha. I'm trying to bond, Tabitha. You know what? Yeah, for the joke I made, I deserve to have my hair removed. That's fair. I can't believe we never actually met like this. You have your mum to thank for that. Or had, I guess. You can feel the same careless cruelty in Tabitha's words that your mother would use when she talked about Pearl Ann and the Scarlets. The wound that tore your family apart runs deep enough that it bled through the generations. You sound like my mother right now. She hated this side of the family so much. We don't have to become our parents. There are some things in life we get to choose. I like that. Look, I don't know what my mom did to piss off this side of the family, and I know you're going through it right now, but that comment was unnecessary. I do also kind of like that. Is there bad blood between us? You don't know me. I don't know what my mum's problem was with this side of the family. I don't know why my mum left or what kind of grudge she had against this side of the family, but I'm sorry. I wish I had known about you. I'm gonna go with the mystical option. She is not happy. And she chose to leave. Okay, but that wasn't my choice. Funeral's on Sunday, right? Yeah, like I told you. Geez, it's almost a whole week. I got here a little early. Since I'm here, do you need help planning? I know this stuff isn't easy. Have you worked out all the details yet? I'll offer to help. It's actually been fine. I just needed the coffin and somebody to dig a hole. Wait, what? Really? No ceremony? No flowers? No, what is it called? Oh, I've been to like 3 of them. I don't remember what they're called, but like the event afterwards. I don't want to call it an after party because that sounds really weird, calling post-funeral an after party. A wake, yeah. I thought it was, but I thought wake was like the open casket ceremony. I don't know. The after. You decide to sit in silence with your cousin as the car eases up a steep mountain road. And here it is, the Scarlet estate. You guys, whoa, look at the foundationing on your house. Your house is literally about to topple over. Move. Find a new house. Oh my god. The Scarlet estate. Though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cram apartments in grey cities. The hell is this Tim Burton-ass house? I'm gonna call it a dead man's party from now on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, we can do that. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you. A jarring blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at it perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like something that should have been left to rot a long, long time ago. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You guys need to move. Series of unfortunate events, looking at his house. Oh my god, you're so right. I love the art style, by the way. The hatching is absolutely fucking gorgeous. You're hit with a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold and into the foyer. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive. Each object cemented in place with layers of dust and cobwebs. You can hear the doors creak on their hinges and the aches and moans of ancient floorboards as the house itself sways in the wind. It's Luigi's Mansion, mixed with Full of House of Usher. I still need to watch that show. I've heard that show is really good. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will safely be accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, and the kitchen. And the hallways, I guess. But only the hallways you need to use to get to those places. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. Thanks. Why does it keep randomly saving screenshots? That's so weird. The other game demo we played also did that. I don't know why. Thanks. So you live here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and clean. This place is falling apart. I thought y'all were loaded. Can't you afford to fix this dump? Oh my god. Let's just say you live here. Oh, sorry. I tried to put my mouse on a pillow because it was hurting my wrist, and now it's like not super responsive. Yeah, and I'm letting you stay here for free, so mind your manners. Or did your mother not teach you about those? Girl? Girl. Girl. Let's just get the tour over with. Follow me. Why was I even invited to the funeral if you're gonna be a cunt? Just saying. You're the one who invited me. You put your bags down and follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floor, and you do your best to trace her steps. For real, though. I know, right? Kitchen! On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Janie. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. They're off limits. Oh, and if you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild, so I wouldn't if I were you. Some explore options prevent you from talking to others. Oh. Oh. So if I say one of these, I might not be able to talk to a future character? That's interesting. Also, the only food we have that I can eat is PB&J. That's kind of sad. Someone cleans this place. You said someone actually cleans this place. Have you ever actually seen that happen? Or does this person just say they did and leave? This is so nice. It's nice. It's perfect. I love PB&J. I've never had a PB&J. It doesn't sound very good. Is there somewhere in town I can buy food? I might want to eat something other than PB&J this week. Is there someone in town we can get groceries? Well, aren't you fancy? What? What? Shut up. Like, actually shut up. Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner. I usually order my food in bulk online, though, so I wouldn't be going with you. General store, but I'm your guest. Oh, I didn't actually budget for groceries. I'll just say sweet, thanks. Cool, good talk. Well, now that the game has said explore options can prevent me from talking to others, I'm kind of nervous with what I can pick. Let's just say it's nice. It's a kitchen. What if I want ice cream? Then you can buy yourself some at the general store. If you touch my stash, I will know and there will be consequences. Alright, what's next? Bathroom. Follow me. Great, it's been hours since I've gone. As the two of you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop. Pet the cat. Oh! Before following your cousin down the hall, you decide to pet the cat. She bites you hard and hisses violently. Oh, I'm sorry. Oopsie. Tabitha sighs. As you've now learned, you should not pet Frou-Frou. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. Come on, the bathroom waits. Dude, I need a tetanus shot, and depending on where on my hand your cat bit me, I need antibiotics. I'm not going to the bathroom, I'm going to a hospital. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Tell Mom on me! Oh, that's a pretty funny joke. Tabitha would not like that, but that's pretty funny. Once again, you follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights, it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being, you feel lucky to have not fallen through the floors. Oh my god, speaking of a cat, hi, Nemi! Hi! You're not gonna bite and hiss and be a little bitch. Of course you wouldn't. Nemi's string on a stick broke earlier today. So now the string is longer than the stick. And it makes it not very fun for him to play with. I need to buy him a new string on a stick. Alright, there you go. You wanna come snuggle while I play? Alright, good. Guest bathroom. Not much to show. It's a bathroom. I'll wait outside. Do what you must if you must. Oh god, this looks gross. Ugh, I do not want to be in this bathroom. It's a wretched bathroom. Piles of junk sit untouched in the corners of the room, and mystery stains paint the floors. Let's see. Who exactly uses this bathroom? Are you sure the toilets work? This is the worst bathroom I've ever seen. It's not, but it's very high up there. You can practically hear Tabitha roll her eyes from the other side of the bathroom wall. It'd be a lot nicer if Janie didn't have a policy about bathrooms. She cleans mine, but refuses to do more than that, so you can blame her for the state of the place. Can I use your bathroom then? No! Now hurry up and do your business so we can move on with our lives. Are you sure the toilets work? Yes. Why wouldn't it? The water bill gets paid, therefore the toilet works. That is not... Okay, it's so crusty. It's fine, don't be so dramatic. Okay, you come in here and use it. You come in here and put your naked bare ass on that toilet and tell me that it's fine. Do it. You won't. Because you know it's fucking grotty. No wonder your aunt... Yeah, no wonder my mother left this fucking dump. Alright, who exactly uses this bathroom? Guests. Okay, but like, what guests do you have that are this absolutely vile and disgusting? I'm not going here. I'd rather go in the bushes outside. You might as well try since we're here. Is there another bathroom? There's my bathroom, but and my departed mother's, but this one is the guest room, so you should get used to using it. No. No. Smash convention must be in town. Hell yeah, that's good. You still have to go, but it can wait until later. Maybe you'll sneak out. Yeah, that's what I said. I'd rather go in the garden than go in this filth. Next up, guest bedroom. Last stop of the tour. Follow me. You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs and reaching the guest room. Oh, at least the guest room is kinda clean. This is where you'll be staying. Linens are fresh. I had Janie wash them last week. I had to endure half an hour rant about her kid to get her to do it, so you better be grateful. An unmistakable stain coats this room. Someone died here. No, people have died in here. That's ominous. I don't know if I needed to know that, but you know what? I picked the mystical trait, so that's my fault. The closet's full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up, but you can use the dresser. It should be empty. People have died here, haven't they? I'm just gonna pull it out. When? This house is almost 150 years old. Obviously, people have died here. I feel like you dodged what I was asking. Yeah, who used to sleep here? Like I said, the house is almost 150 years old. Many, many people have slept here. Answer my fucking question, bitch. And now you'll sleep here, carrying on the fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in. I'm gonna sock her. This is great. No. What a dump. Seems a little dusty. I guess I'll start to get settled. Follow me. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your belongings. How much is the full game? Let me check. Let me click out of the game, open Steam. I think it's somewhere between $20 and $30. Scarlet Hollow. It's usually 34 Australian dollars, but until... Is that until... When's the end date? Until November 4th, it's 25% off. So until November 4th, it's only, like, roughly $27, and then it goes back up. Hi, Rika, what you doing? A throne? Oh, I should connect the throne. I should connect the throne. Thank you for reminding me. I need to update it still. It's still got Monster Hunter Wilds on that list. That concludes the tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you'll have to entertain yourselves for the rest of the day. Don't expect to see much of me. Some dialogue options will open additional conversation paths, some right away, others later down the line. Okay. Yeah, doing okay, doing good. I have all the money I need for my wisdom tooth surgery, which is nice. Now I'm trying to push commissions for my knee surgery. Alright, let's say, is it cool if I have people over at some point? You know, because I'm hot, question mark. What are you talking about? You don't even know anybody who lives here. I'm talking about smooching, Tabitha. What's your smooching policy? I'm here for the week, plenty of time for a meet cute. If you're not gonna be around, I'm gonna make friends. I'm gonna say that. Make friends all you want, Sylv. Just don't bring them here. Is that really too much to ask? Yeah, kinda. Kinda is, kinda. Did I do something wrong? Did I do oh, finally, we're confronting her. Did I do something wrong? You asked me to come to this funeral, but since the moment I got here, you've been acting like I spat in your coffee. What's going on? Was it something I said? Look, I'm sorry I've been testy since you've got here, but you aren't exactly one to talk. Clearly you and I have very different opinions on hospitality. What did I do? Are you, like, I would say, like, are you mad at me because I had a go at you for the toilet being stanky? But you've been rude to me way before we got to the toilet being stanky. Like, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. You've been a bitch. I'm not sorry. Maybe we can start fresh tonight. Just stay out of my hair until then, okay? I have work to do. What kind of work do you do? I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who's came before me. Except for you and your mum. It requires a lot of time and concentration, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep me for long. I didn't know we owned a coal mine. Can I come watch? What? No, the mine is dangerous. I can't babysit you and do my job. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to bond with my bitch of a cousin. That's kind of sad. Sounds pretty boring. I didn't know we owned a coal mine. We don't own a coal mine. I own the coal mine. Your side of the family forfeit any claim to it years ago. Okay. I'll just say it sounds impressive. Good for you. Damn, you're a jerk and you ruin the environment. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken. Oh no, are we getting actually, Skinner? What are you doing? Oh, technically, yes. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't think of it as exciting in the same way I don't think of cleaning a toilet or painting a wall as very exciting. It's just a task. That's so true. My parents forfeit the right, so does that mean I have automatically forfeit my right? One of those tasks could use more doing. Yeah, clean your fucking guest toilet. Clean your goddamn guest toilet. Also, so sorry. Ever since Skinner put exclamation throne in the chat, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it, so I'm gonna make a note to update it after the stream. There we go. Excuse me? Toilet scrubbing, I mean. Have you seen the toilet in my bathroom? Have you seen what lives in there? I mean, I haven't seen what lives in there because I didn't open the toilet. Any other requests before I head out? Yeah, go get me food. Like real food, not just PB&J. What am I supposed to do? Are you sure you can't take the day off? I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back. Let's just let her leave. How does one get into radiology? I don't really know. I don't know. But I'm glad there's people who are into it. Are we all set then? I'll see you tonight. Your cousin leaves through the front door. And now it's just you. You and this sprawling, decrepit estate. I don't want a PBJ. That sounds awful. Go straight to the Forbidden Wing. With Tabitha gone, there's no one stopping you from going into the Forbidden Wings of the estate. Except for the locks and the chains that are sealing them shut. Damn it, that's rude. Fine, let's go to our... No, let's go to town. Let's go to our room. Let's go. You stand at the entrance of your room. Take a nap, spare clothes, check the closet, look out the window, examine the painting. Let's check the closet. Ew. Creepy doll, missing a shoe. You can see why your cousin said you should put your clothes in the dresser instead of this closet. Must be decades of family history stacked in here. Sure, I'll pick up the creepy looking doll. Of course you're sharing a room with a creepy doll. You pick it up and examine it more closely. Its foot reads, property of Alexandra. No need to carry this around with you. Okay, but I know it's there now. Let's look through the window. You can only imagine how beautiful the garden must have been in its heyday. If you owned this place, you'd totally get out there with a shovel and some gardening gloves and whip it into shape. You'd go out and pull out the weeds, chop trees, carve topiaries? Is that how you say it? And do whatever you needed to do to return it to its former glory. And once it was all done, you'd sit by the fountain, which of course would have little goldfish in it, and drink a floral tea while enjoying the bird song. Oh, that does sound nice. Yeah, you definitely do that. Just not right now. Examine the painting. This must be an older relative of yours. Judging by the dates on the inscription, you've never heard of her, but you barely heard anything about your aunt and cousin until a week ago, so that's not really a surprise. Maybe you could ask Tabitha about this Mary Belle Scarlet the next time you see her. That is, if she's actually in the mood for conversation. Oh, there's a possum in my dresser. Oh, that's lovely. Hi, little dude. You drag your suitcase over to the dresser and open the bottom drawer. And a possum lurks within, and it's quiet but angry. Gently smack the opossum. Go on, get. You gently hit the creature with the palm of your hand, attempting to scare it out of the drawer. It merely curls up in defeat, feigning death to get you to leave it alone. You give up and close the drawer. The creature will not be moved. You open the top drawer next. It's empty. As good a place you'll find to put your clothes. Look, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but if there was a possum in the bottom drawer, I'm not using any of that dresser. I'm leaving that entire dresser empty if there's a creature in it. Me when I remember I have a Simon stew. Name the opossum Tim. That would be cute. Let's go to town. I also need to pee. Not me, my character. You know what I, in real life, need to do right now, though? I need to turn on my light. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I turned on my light and I also have my cup of tea, so let's go. Now that you're settled in, there's not much left for you to do here other than head out and explore the town. You do just that. If you'd known you'd wind up having to walk all the way back to town... Sorry, I saw something in the corner of my eye. You probably would have just asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop, especially with how unhappy she seems to see you. What brew? Oh, it's just an English breakfast. If only you could wipe the slate between the two of you clean and bury some of the tension. Though maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for something like that. You know what, actually, Rika? There is a limited edition, it was limited edition last year, Christmas-themed gingerbread house flavored tea that I really, really liked. It's the best tea that I've ever had in my life, but because it was limited edition Christmas, obviously, I can't get it anymore. I'm really, really hoping they bring it back for Christmas this year. And if they do, I'm gonna, like, take as many commissions as I can just to stockpile a year's worth of that tea because it's so good. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time. It's really pretty out here. Finally, you made it back to town. This is all boarded up. This is not a good look for the town. The holler, as that guy on the bus called it, has probably seen better days. It still has the feeling of an idyllic country town, but its sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefronts are boarded up, their windows dusting with age. A chill breeze sweeps down the lane, and you shudder, suddenly feeling as if you're peering into a grave. A puppy! Gretchen, come back! Quit bothering strangers! Oh, I haven't seen you around here before. This is my hotness talking. The young woman is noticeably flustered by your appearance. It's a phenomenon that you, as a hot, are all too familiar with. I am a hot, aren't I? Sorry about Gretchen. She can be very slippery when she wants to be. I hope she didn't scare you. Pet the dog. Can you pet the dog? You pet the dog in Scarlet Hollow. You reach out and scratch Gretchen behind the ears. Her fur is soft and warm. She wheezes excitedly, digging her little nose into your palm and licking your hand. Aw, I'm so glad you two are getting along. Isn't she the cutest? With how energetic she gets, you never know she's 17. Aw, she's an oldie. Were you called a hot because you chose they? I have no idea. I thought I was called a hot because the trait is just called hot. And so it's like, you're a hot. But maybe I was. That's amazing. She's 17. That's too old for a pug. She's 17? Oh, she's got the blind. Like, it looks like she's going blind. It's gonna be pretty old for a dog, right? It's not a bad time to say I don't actually like pugs. No, to each their own. My partner likes pugs, but he's, like, very, very upset at what we as humanity has done to get pugs. Like, he thinks they're really cute, but he feels really guilty for thinking they're cute because of what, like, the dog goes through. Sure is. She's about 84 in dog years. I'm hoping she beats the current record holder and makes it to 19. Pugs need to be reverted back to their original size. Apparently there's a guy working on reversing the genetics of pugs. I heard about it a couple of years ago. I don't know if he's still working on it. Let me quickly Google. He is still working on it. Oh no, this is from 2023. I don't know if he's still going, but from when I first heard of him and 2023, he was working on it. He's like reversing all of the genetic inbreeding that pugs have gone through to get like a much more stable, much healthier version of a pug. And they look so much healthier. It's so good. If he succeeds, dog shows won't recognize them. Well, I'm sure some people will care about that, but I don't. Because, like, I don't know. If you want a show dog, then get a show dog. If you want, like, an actual pet that you'll love and care for, then you can get a pug. Like, or one of those reverse breed pugs. Or better yet, 20! More time we get together, the better. Isn't that right, Gretch? But what am I doing? I got so caught up in the excitement of meeting someone new that I entirely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Stella. It's not often I see a strange face in the holler. Every now and then there's a new crop of coal folk, but you don't look dusty enough for that. You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? I am Sylv. You must be Tabby's cousin, right? That's the only person I could think of who would come to town for the funeral. How's she holding up? To be honest, I've been a little worried about her, all alone in that big house. Sorry, did you say Tabby? I can't imagine Tabitha ever going by so. Why do you want to know? I feel like whoever I met today isn't the real Tabitha, just a mask she wears. I'm willing to believe that. I hope that's a metaphorical mask you were talking about. To tell the truth, she's always been a little rough around the edges, but most people don't really catch on to that. It'll probably be good for her now that you're staying there, even if she doesn't think so herself. Hang on, my eye is really annoyed. There we go. Hopefully I can get, like, now that I've got money for my tooth surgery, like I said, all the money that I get from this point on is going towards knee surgery, but it would also be nice to get a little bit of Christmas money, because so far, I'm really enjoying Scarlet Hollow, and I would love to play the full version. Alright, well, have you known her? Are you two friends? I was probably closer than most people have gotten to being able to call her a friend. The school here is really small, so everyone had to at least get along with everyone else. She was a grade ahead of me, but everyone knew her, especially since she was a Scarlet. I do, because they're pushing the idea, see this monstrosity that struggles to breathe. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that sentiment. I just personally don't care. You're right, though. At the end of the day, you are right. They should be recognized. We wound up bonding a bit when we were both in the school's production of A Midsummer Night's Dream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed. As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated, and that was that. Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving. I was on my way to the diner for coffee, and they've got amazing biscuits. My treat. Hot. Oh, I can flirt with her. I normally have a rule against accepting strange food invitations from people I don't know, but I'll make an exception because you're pretty? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna read the other options. That's a good one. What can I say? I know I have my charms. Oh, this is where everyone is. Biscuits like bread or like cookies? I guess we're about to find out. The pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food. Oh, greasy breakfast food. Hangs heavy in the air. In contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate, the diner is filled with the comforting din of human life. All of which grinds to a halt as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered their establishment. Oh god, I'm being stared at. Floor nap time. No worries, skits. Have a lovely floor nap. Hi everyone, I'm Sylv. What are you looking at? Quietly signs the nearest booth. I'm hot, so it's fine. Just in town for the funeral. Nice to meet y'all. The woman behind the counter beams back at you. Hello there and welcome to the holler. You just let me know if you need anything, okay? You nod politely, giving a small wave as you and Stella slide into the nearest booth. They're whispering about me, I bet. This guy kind of looks like the troll face. This cop right here. You guys can't see my cursor. The white cop that's like muttering under his breath, the one kind of facing us, he looks like the troll face. Looks like you'll probably be the talk of the town for a while. It's not often folks around here meet many strangers, and with who you're related to, well, folks love their gossip, you know? Look, I also love my gossip, and I have, like, I'm not gonna be staying in this town, so let them gossip, it's fine. Hey Stella, went ahead and fixed you up coffee. They quietly place a cup of coffee in front of Stella. And here's some bacon for the little lady. Gretchen sniffs the bacon and digs in. You can hit the H button with your keyboard to hide text at any time. Oh, okay, okay. It's probably because they want people to see Gretchen with the bacon. Alright, hang on. Let's see if my mouse, if my keyboard will register. Oh, look at Gretchen! How cute, how cute. What about you, stranger? Is there anything I can get you? The name's Avery. I'll be taking care of you today. Hey, Avery. Isn't bacon bad for dogs? Nah, I'll leave them. Stella said she's buying. I'll have one of everything, please, and thank you. Order a coffee, order a biscuit, order a coffee and a biscuit. I'll grab one of everything. Ooh, she's not mad at that. She's not mad at that. How about we start with some biscuits and coffee? Aw, oh, damn it. Okay. Fine. Avery pours the fragrant brew into an empty mug in front of you. They linger after pouring your coffee, turning to you nervously. Oh, and I'm, sorry for your loss. One of everything, huh? Normally I'd love to, but I've got to head out in not too long. Anyway, funeral's not till Sunday, right? Gives you quite a bit of time to slum around town. I'm trying to think if there are any cool events going on this week. There's always the reading adventure at the library, which is supposed to be for little kids, but I do it every month anyway. Oh, and I'm pretty sure Avery's throwing a party Saturday night, so that's gonna be a fun thing to look forward to. And there's the weekly Sunday potluck. Oh, this is a cute little community. That should be right after the funeral too, so it'll be a special occasion. Is the potluck a church thing? Sounds neat, I'll check out some of those things. Not gonna lie, none of that's really fancy. Is it the potluck a church thing? No, the Sunday thing is coincidental. It's actually hosted by the library. Not too many people go to church around here, if I'm being honest. Isn't this like the rural South? I get that, that's a shame. Hell yeah, religion sucks. I'll just say I get it. I'm not of the church-going persuasion myself. Same for me. Whatever feeling some folks get with the church, I think that must be a feeling I get when I look at the sky on a night hike. That feeling of peace and wholeness, that is really nice to do. It's incredibly dangerous if you're an AFAB like myself, but something about walking alone and it's just you, the night sky, and the moon. Oh, really, really nice. But that's not to say we're a town of heathens or anything like that. There are plenty of God-fearing folks around. They just aren't fans of the church. I also fully understand that. Well, the building's okay, but the pastor's another story. It's just something a little off about the guy. A little creepy. You'll get what I mean if you ever meet him. And unfortunately, you probably will. Anyway, those are all the big events I could think of. As for the day-to-day, any idea how you want to kill time for the rest of the week? What's it to you? We just met. Honestly, no clue. I'm sure I'll be able to occupy myself. I'll probably just do what I can to support Tabitha. I kind of assumed I'd be spending my time trying to help Tabitha, but with how quickly she ran off, I'm not sure that's enough for a full schedule. Let's say that. That's really sweet of you, but you're right. That'll definitely still leave you with plenty of time to kill. Have you thought about exploring the local trails at all? I'm usually out there a few nights a week for my job, so I'd be happy to show you around. Okay, biscuit as in bread, chat. Biscuit as in bread. Hey, Winnie. Winnie wanted to give you a biscuit on the house. Sends her the condolences. Aw, that's nice. Thanks, it looks great. Thank you, but really, I'm good. You didn't have to do that. What do I look like, a charity case? I'll just say you didn't have to do that. No worries. Hope you enjoy. You pick up the biscuit. It's delicate and fluffy. It nearly crumbles at your touch, sorry. A warmth emanates from its surface. You don't even need to taste it to know it's good. Divinity given buttery form. Sorry, I can't read anymore. You take a bite. It melts in your mouth, as if it was nothing but butter suspended in a thin matrix of dough. Truly, this is a perfect biscuit. Whoa, this is the best biscuit I've ever had. But that's not saying much. I don't think I actually like biscuits. Like, I know this is a really good biscuit, and I'd eat it again, but if this is the best the world of biscuits has to offer, consider me unimpressed. That is not what I was trying to say. To each their own, I guess. Avery lingers at the table for another moment. So, has Stella mentioned she's famous? Ooh, is she like a TikToker or something? Oh, Avery, I'm not famous. You're the only person I know who's been on the news. If that's not famous, then I don't know what is. Oh, being on the news is not famous. Sorry. Stella sighs. There we go. There we go. Alright. What kind of content do you make, Stella? Wait, what? What kind of videos? She hunts cryptids? Oh, that's so hot. Oh, that's hot. I think we might be trying to romance Stella. You should really check out this channel, Sylv. It's amazing. I think the best video to start with would be the river one. You know, the controversial one. Oh yeah, the Catawba? River Runner. I didn't expect much out of the footage at the time, but it really wound up doing numbers. The River Runner is a cryptid that's only known from a single sighting. 2 Boy Scouts thought they saw something big and weird in the river, and that's about all I had to go on. But then I wound up catching this on camera. Stella pulls out her phone and shows you a clip of something in the river. Some folks said it was a beaver, but if that was the case, it'd at least be twice the size of any beaver I've ever seen. I also had people saying it was a dog, or even a capybara, but that must have escaped from a local wildlife sanctuary. I'm still not sure what it was, and I'm the one who saw the thing with my own 2 eyes. That's an honest-to-God cryptid. Oh yeah, totally a dog. Oh wait, a beaver. Hold on. Whatever it is, you should leave it alone. I don't believe in cryptids. I'm gonna say that's a cryptid. That is an honest-to-goodness cryptid right there. No way that's a beaver or a dog, and there's no way a capybara would be swimming in a river in the mountains of North Carolina. Unless there's some North American colony of capybaras in the Appalachia? I think, is how that's said. The Southern America's capybara. But that would still count as a cryptid, wouldn't it? Yeah, until someone catches a capybara up there, that would still count as a cryptid by most standards. My comment section went nuts for this footage, and from there it spread to Twitter pretty fast. There were polls for days. I even had actual experts weighing in. It was all a really cool experience. I really like this girl. She's fun. She's chill. Like, so what do you do? Oh, you know, I hunt cryptids. What? And it meant the video did some pretty good numbers. Personally, I'm a fan of the capybara theory. Yes, you are, Avery. There's always some people, there's always people keeping those things as exotic pets. That's true. That's true. Kind of a sewer gator type situation. Yeah, exactly. Some exotic pet owner set it free, and now it will forever roam the Cadabwa, I don't know how to pronounce that, confusing Boy Scouts and YouTube commenters for years to come. So, speaking of things around town, I was actually planning on filming this week's video tonight. Was wondering if maybe you want to come along? Fuck yeah, I'll come along. Hell yeah. It's a pretty easy one this week. We wouldn't even have to camp anywhere. I'm just going to go after the... Wait, no spoilers. I should probably get back to it instead of standing around chatting with friends anyway. See you around. Now that the coast is clear, I'm going after Skunk Ape. What the fuck is a Skunk Ape? Ew. Interesting, tell me more. Ew, stinky. What is a Skunk Ape? Hi, Kyra. Welcome in. How you doing? It's like Bigfoot, but smellier. Most skunk ape sightings are from Florida, but while I was doing research for last week's video, I came across a report where a lady from a town over claimed to have seen one on her deck, playing tug-of-war with her dog. And as I leave no stone unturned, I decided it was worth investigating. So what do you say? Want to tag along? Hold the camera for me while I narrate against the darkening sky. That sort of thing. It's a date. I'll do it. Absolutely. Cool. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I actually started the channel with a couple of buddies of mine back in middle school, but it's just been me and Gretchen for a while. I missed those two. Our videos were terrible. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I really like her. Maybe you'll get the chance to meet them later this week. So what happened? I'm curious what happened to the friends that she started the channel with. Did they dip and then when she was on her own, her channel got really popular? Or did it get really popular and she, like, bought out the channel from them? I'm curious. We should probably head out if we want to make it up to the mountain before it's too dark. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. I wonder if they got eaten. Well, she said maybe we could meet them, so I'm assuming they're still alive. You pause before getting up. Maybe it's time to make a good first impression. Leave a tip, leave a generous tip, can't afford a tip. Don't leave a tip, you didn't even spend any money. Well, I didn't spend any money. But the service was great, and because I didn't spend money on my food, I think it's only fair that I leave a tip at least equivalent to the money that I would have spent on the food. So we'll leave a tip. A single dollar bill and a quarter? No. It should have been more than that. As long as you don't get sick of peanut butter and jelly, your meals will be free while you're here. Share the wealth while you've got it. You leave the money on the table and follow Stella out of the diner. It hadn't been very cold when you first arrived in town, but as the sun dips closer and closer to the horizon, the chill settles upon the hollow, and you see your situation with renewed clarity. You're in a new place, far from civilization and the people you know, following someone you just met into the dark forest in search of monsters. Oh no, is the game about to tell me that this is where I die? You feel foreboding, more alive, strangely calm, tense, unsettled. I'm gonna try and pick our unique trait options as much as I can. You feel an overwhelming sense of foreboding, which seems only natural considering where you are. Your instinct screams at you to leave, but at the same time you're curious to see what the night has in store for you. You decide to go with the flow and keep putting one foot in front of the other, to not dwell too much on this strange feeling. Gotta love the brisk fall weather. This past summer was the hottest on record. Since last year, at least. You know, there. Oh my god, I need to just read. You know how it is these days. Each summer is the hottest yet until next summer, which always finds a way to be so much worse. It's just nice to feel the chill in the air and see the leaves change, like normalcy is restored. If only for a moment. We're gonna run into Mothman. We might, I don't know. Sorry if that was a bit of a bummer. We should talk about something more fun, like skunk apes. Let's see, you really expected to find anything? Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids, like ghosts and demons? I'll ask that. Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids? You know, like ghosts, demons, werewolves, that sort of thing. Yeah, for sure. I used to go after all sorts of spooky stuff. Never had much luck though, especially when it came to ghosts. Back when I first started doing solo videos, I'd go into all sorts of old abandoned buildings, hoping to stumble across some sort of activity. But nothing ever happened. It was always just me and my camera in an old house getting worked up over gusts of wind and creaky floorboards. When all's said and done, I've just been a lot luckier with cryptids. I want to believe in ghosts so bad, and I can't rule out the possibility that there really are true hauntings out there. But if there are, I sure as heck haven't seen any myself. Werewolves I kind of lump in with cryptids. I'd be shocked if there were actually werepeople out there who turned into animals, but werewolf lore lines up pretty well with the great beast genre of cryptid. Last summer was fucking awful, and it's probably only gonna get worse this year. As for demons, I don't know. I honestly don't even want to consider the possibility that they exist, because if they really are out there, a lot of folks are doomed to an eternity of flames. So let's hope all of that's just bunk, am I right? What about aliens? I don't like aliens. I don't know why I asked. Don't even get me started. Did you see those UFO videos and the government declassified? Aliens are definitely real, and they absolutely visited Earth. Like, I believe in aliens way more than I believe in cryptids. You don't see me hunting aliens out here because we know they're real. I mean, fair. We're not alone, but everything is cut from the same cloth. Let's go. Oh no, a werewolf. Whatever shall I do? Oops, I fell and can't get up. I think I sent a picture of a t-shirt to my boyfriend years ago, like before we ever dated, and it's like a stick figure on its hands and knees on the ground, and it's just like, oh no, I seem to have fallen. I sure do hope there are no sexy werewolf men laying around. And I'm like, oh god. If I can find it, I'll put it in the Discord server. I think it's really funny. We're not alone out here, but everything is cut from the same cloth. Whoa! You've gotta meet my friend Kanika's mom? Kanika, that's an interesting name. You two would get along. Let's see. What's the weirdest thing you've seen out here other than cryptids? Oh gosh, that's a good one. Let me think. Well, there was always the deer I saw stealing baby birds out of the nest and eating them. That was pretty messed up. But I think most people know about that these days. I've seen tons of videos of other deer doing it, so I'm not sure if it counts as weird anymore. Oh, Titanus Lake. I think it's Titanus Lake. That's definitely the weirdest. It's like 5 foot deep, 30 foot wide pile of old cans and bottles and assorted garbage with grass and trees growing on it, so you can barely tell what's under there until it's stepped on. I can't read. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm fumbling. It was practically solid ground with how much it had been compressed, but you could still fall through it if you weren't careful. Hence the name. Better be up on your shots if you want to mess around in there. It's all stuff from like the 50s too, which is super neat. I salvaged a few bottles and kept them on my dresser as a little souvenir. Alright, I think we move on now. Let's move on. Sorry, my finger is itchy. My clicking finger is itchy. Did you hear that? Oh! Oh, calm down, Gretchen, you old mutt. Oh, sorry for getting spooked, Duke. I thought you were some creature of the darkness. Nah, girly, just old Duke. Now what the hell are you looking for out here anyway? Skunk ape. Sorry I asked. And who's this you've got suckered into coming with you? Wait a tick. You aren't... Is that... Yep. I see. Welcome to the holler. My condolences. I'll keep you in my prayers. Now both of you head back to town, you hear? It's best you steer clear of this area tonight. I'm dealing with my own critter and won't be too apprehensive if a couple of fools with a camera scare away a more sensitive wildlife. What are you hunting tonight? Something tall and hairy. Something musky? You see anything like that recently? Wouldn't you like to know? You never could stay in your business, Stella Richmond. Put the damn camera down. Aw, come on, Duke. Maybe I could help out. I'm pretty good at tracking. You know I learned from the best. That you did. But I have yet to see a shred of proof that you listened to any of it. The way you tromp around the woods at night yelling about Chewbacca's or what have you. Something's been getting at my chickens. I've lost 3 this week and I can't afford to lose any more than that. If you're looking for a bear, they're a gay bar in town. I do like me a good bear. Huh, I wonder if Skunk Ape has a taste for chicken. Now see, this is why I don't come to you about these things. It ain't no Skunk Ape, whatever the hell that is. I know exactly what this is, but I know you won't believe me if I tell you. Oh, Duke, you don't think it's... I do, actually. It's those damn mountain lions. They're out there, Stella. I don't care what your little investigation turned up. You haven't been out in these woods as long as I have. Those sons of bitches are sneaky. Of course you wouldn't find any in one night of tracking. What is that? Hang on. I can't say that word. I'm sorry, Jake. I can't say that. Hang on. Maybe it's because the text in chat is too small. I can't properly see it. Hang on. Oh my god, wait, I do know what this is. I just googled it. I do know what this is. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, they look so cool. Alright, help me Google. How do we say this?
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra?
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra, right? That's what Google is telling me. Skunk ape, totally reasonable. Mountain lions in a place where mountain lions, where there are mountain lions, silly and not even worth giving the time of day. Well, apparently she did try and find mountain lions and nothing came up. I know for a fact that that's what's been getting to my chickens. It couldn't be anything else. I'm telling you, man, mountain lions are extinct in these parts. There hasn't been an actual sighting since the 1990s, and even those were iffy. I can't believe you go out here on your YouTubes saying some river monster spotted by a couple of school-age Boy Scouts has been 100% confirmed, yet I don't know how to say that. Appalachian? Is that K or Ch? Appalachian cougars are some kind of far-fetched fantasy made up by geezers like me. You make me look like a fool. I read those comments people posting on your video. I'm sorry, Duke. I didn't mean to sick anybody on you. I just don't think it's plausible. You'll eat those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of the woods at dawn. And if you two don't want a face full of buckshot, I suggest you run home and stay out of the woods tonight. As Duke's words leave his mouth, an existential dread begins to pull at your chest. Something is waiting for you deeper in the woods. Whatever it is, the three of you are bound to meet it, and it will change you forever. Okay, we have two mystical options. There's something waiting for us deeper in the woods, or I don't think this night ends well. Which ones do you guys want? Sorry I cancelled you on Twitter, Duke. I'm sorry you got Twitter cancelled. Duke's just like, the fuck is a Twitter? I think that there's something waiting for us in the woods and this night isn't gonna end well are two different ways of saying the same thing. The second one, I don't think the night's gonna end well. Okay, let's do that. I don't think this night's gonna end well. How do you know? I go hunting in these woods all the time. Night, day, opossums, bears, it don't make a difference. Even a mountain lion wouldn't stand a chance against the ingenuity. That's how that's said. Unless it's not a mountain lion. Oh, don't get me started. If your daddy could hear you now, I'm so sorry, they got a chuckle out of me. If your daddy could hear you now going on about ghouls and goblins, using what he taught you to run around these woods like some kind of paranormal investigator. Do you want that to be his legacy, girl? And besides, you know my boy Bo and me are headed down to the state fair show off Big Betty this week. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. We'll be gone days, and the chicken coop might as well have a big all-you-can-eat sign. Okay, I don't know what's going on with me, chat. I think the fact that the text box is semi-transparent is fucking with my ability to read more than usual. Because I already have difficulty reading, but I want to know if I can make it high contrast text box. Will that fix it? It didn't really. It didn't really. I can still see in the back. It might help. We'll see how this goes. You know my boy Bo and me are headed down to the state fair to show off Big Betty this week. will be gone days, and the chicken coop might as well have a big all-you-can-eat sign on it if I don't nip this in the bud tonight. You know how I feel about my chickens. I couldn't take it if I lost any more of my poor little ladies. And you know I have to put out a video by tomorrow evening. As Stella and Duke both root themselves in their stubborn insistence, the feeling from before gains form and clarity. Something fated has been locked in stone. Somebody here is gonna die tonight. Oh! Okay. Yeah, alright. If I miss an update, I might lose my new sponsor, and who knows what that'll mean for my career. We need to get out of the woods right now. If we don't, someone's gonna die. Why even try to warn them? Fate is fate. There's no resisting it now. You know this. Now what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to threaten me? No, I'm trying to save you. Yes! No, I'm not trying to threaten you. I don't know, it's just a weird feeling I get sometimes. A weird bad feeling. It's never wrong. Are you, trying to say you're psychic or something? Signs point to yes. Don't count on it. It's just a gut thing. I wouldn't call myself psychic. Ask again later. Let's just say don't count on it. I wouldn't rule out the possibility if you were. Oh, hush, both of you. You're just trying to unsettle me, so I let you go off into the woods to film your little video. Sylv, I think you freaked out the Duke enough for one evening. Maybe we should leave this poor man to his wild goose chase. But then the Duke will die! I am not freaked out by your friend's theatrics. But if it gets you out of my hair, then sure, I'm greatly disturbed. Now run along home and stay out of trouble. Oh god, the Duke's gonna be dead by tomorrow morning. As you and Stella return to the trail, she carefully looks back the way you came. Okay, coast is clear. There's no way you're letting Duke edge us out that easy. Come on, I know the trail that'll get us around him. I knew you wouldn't give up the hunt, lead the way. Oh no, we aren't actually heading back to town? Are you sure you don't want to, like, watch a movie instead? No way, not with the Duke and his shotgun out there. Yeah. What if we get shot? Oh, you don't have to worry about old Duke. I've been out tracking with him before. The man sounds like a truck crashing through the trees when he walks. Even if we do cross paths, we'll hear him long before he catches wind of us. This isn't about Duke. Something bad is gonna happen if we stay here. Wait, you don't want to dip out now. The sun's just about to set. Things are just about to get good. I know it. I'll stick around for the sunset. Okay, fine. Sorry, I know I'm chickening out, but I don't want to accidentally get shot today. I'm just coming to my senses. I can't believe I almost followed you into the woods at night. What was I thinking? There's nothing out there, and I'm tired. I'm going home. I don't even know you. I'm not risking my life so we can run around chasing fictional animals. Tabitha is probably worried about me. I should really head back. What is your deal? Why are you so pushy? I don't really like any of these options. I'm worried that if I leave her to her own devices, she's gonna be the one to die. But the game did also warn me that there is a possibility that I die and my game just ends and I have to start again, so I don't want to die. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get shot. Duke can't aim to save his life. You'll be in trouble if he isn't trying to shoot you. Which, I guess, would be the case. But come on, I promise it'll be fun. At least hang out long enough to film me doing my intro. It's been forever since I've had anybody around to help me out. I can never get anybody else to say yes. God, I wonder why. No, I don't want to be rude to her. I don't know you, and I am not here for you. Tabitha would hate it if she found out I risked my life for some stranger's video. Dude, we just met, we're not friends. Are you really willing to risk your life for some YouTube video that'll net a few hundred views, maybe a few thousand? I know I'm not. I'm not risking getting shot to help you with some ridiculous video. Leave me alone. There's no such thing as cryptids. Sorry, you're right. I'm overreacting. Let's do this. I'll help, but this better not end up with either of us being dead in a ditch. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I knew how much this meant to you. Run away! I don't want to use her as a meat shield. I want her to live. Because, like, you know, I'm trying to hit that, chat. Chat, I'm trying to tap that, okay? I don't want it to die. If she dies, I can't tap that, you know? I don't want to be rude to her, but there's no way for me to say no without being rude to her. Tabitha would hate it if she found out I risked my life for a stranger's video. I mean, I'm not, and she won't, she knows me. Never mind, I get it. We barely know each other. I won't make you stay if you'd rather not be here. The way back should be pretty easy. Hope you make it home okay, and tell Tabby I said hi. Stella lets you go and the two of you part ways. You start down the root-tangled path, the rocky, uneven terrain proving to be difficult as the sun finally slips behind the hills. Before you know it, it's pitch black, the darkness thick and heavy in a way you aren't used to. Oh god. The woods have started to wake up around you, though you're not exactly doing your best to walk silently. Your presence doesn't seem to be scaring anything away, and your footsteps are accompanied by the rustling of night creatures as they scurry out of whatever holes they were at hideaway in. Their unsettling calls pierce the calm night air. They sound strange, almost like screech owls, but their voices make the hair on the back of your neck stand up, like something inside you thinks you're in danger. There's also something that almost sounds like a chicken. There's something on the path in front of you. It's too dark to see, but you know it's there. Oh, that's not good. You take out your phone screen, temporarily blinding you, ruining what little vision you might... There. You take your phone, the screen temporarily blinding you, ruining what little night vision you'd managed to acquire. You switch on the flashlight. Turn off the damn light! Damn. Had the shot lined up just right. Poor Birdie's lost so many feathers. She's gonna be bold as a bowling ball when we find her. And you! I thought I told you to get back to town. The hell are you doing so far out in the woods? Got lost? Stella didn't feel like taking you back, so you tried to find your own way down the hill? Yeah, basically. That is exactly what happened. Being separated wasn't good. I know! Not that it matters now. Come on, you're going with me while I track that thing down. No way I'm letting you wander around here unaccompanied. What is that thing? What, you think I'll be safer chasing whatever that thing is? Okay. I didn't let Stella make me go with her. I'm not gonna let you push me around either. Why is everyone trying to boss me around? I want to go home. It's okay, I know the way back. I'll just say okay. You fall in step behind him and he crashes forward into the underbrush, close on the heels of the strange creature with his stolen chicken. As you follow the rough path along the mountainside, the odd sounds fade. They're replaced with a different sound, a human voice. Damn it, I know that voice. There appears to be some kind of growth. I've never seen anything like it. Jeez, I hope I don't get demonetized for this one. Stella, I swear to God, didn't I tell you to go on home? The two of you emerge into the clearing, revealing that Stella had been filming so intently. It's Birdie, her little chicken body panting desperate breaths as she lies in a crumpled heap at Stella's feet. Birdie! Oh, sweetheart, look at you. Duke, Sylv, I thought you were going back to town. And I thought you were both going back to town. Instead, I found Sylv halfway to getting lost out there, alone. But the kid nearly tried to give me the slip too, so I think I got a pretty good idea of what happened. It don't matter now though. Looks like I found whatever's been stealing my girls. And I got footage for it, of it. It's not perfect, but you can see its hands before it drops Birdie. It's some kind of gnome? I knew there were weird things out here. I knew it. I knew I wasn't running around here for no reason. Which just stopped. What happened? Stella wanted us to go film a cryptid. We said yes, and then we ran into Duke, and Duke said we need to leave the mountain, and our mystical sense kicked in, and we were like, oh, someone is gonna die tonight. And so we turned to Stella, and we were like, I'm suddenly very uncomfortable doing this. I don't want to be here. And Stella tried to guilt trip us into going with her. We said no. She left. And then, we ended up running into Duke because we got lost. And she was like, and he was like, oh, okay, well, I don't have time to take you back to town, so you're coming with me. And now we've re-encountered Stella. What's wrong with her? What was that thing doing? Let's examine Birdie. Ugh, what is this? You stoop down and look at the chicken. Examine the growth. Good God. At first you thought it might have been a tumor, but this is something else. The skin is stretched and taut, the growth pulsing beneath. She could still get better. Maybe she just needs that thing to pop and she'll be right as rain in a couple of days. Happened to me once. There's not much as a scar these days. I don't know. It looks like there's something in there. Let's look at the wings. Oh God. Oh, they're mangled. The wings are barely still attached, but that seems to be the least of the chicken's concerns. Whatever got a hold of her busted up her wing too. Little bastard. Yeah, what a bastard. Shut up, Stella. I'm trying to tap that, but like, shut up. Alright, let's take a look at the head. God, she looks barely conscious. This poor little chicken's eyes look up at you, glazed over, but still rolling around in their sockets with unfortunate life. Having investigated to your heart's content, you step back and give the bird space. Do you think she's become an egg? I don't think she's long for this world, Duke. Yeah, let's do that. You'd be surprised what I've seen my birds come back from. The very least I can do is give her a chance. And I won't be hearing any back sass. Oh, I read that as back ass, and I'm like, what is a back ass? Let's see. What are you supposed to do? I'm freaking out. We should go home. Chicken found, footage acquired. Let's get out of here. I never should have come up here. I don't think it's a mountain lion that's been getting your chickens. What do you think? Should we put her down? What are we supposed to do now? We should all go home. Yes, I think it's about time we all get out of these woods. Birdie's in no shape to run around any more than she has. Come on, girl. Let's get you back to your sisters. As you, Duke, and Stella take stock of the situation, a sound begins to wrap around you. Gently, at first. Barely a whisper. But then, the guttural moan. And then another. And another. Until suddenly you find yourself surrounded in a chorus of groaning misery. What the hell's going on? Do you guys hear that? I think we should get out of here. Agreed. We've all had enough excitement. Come on, Birdie, let's get you home. Are you guys hearing this? She starts filming again. As Duke scoops up the injured Birdie, the voices in the trees intensify. Oh God, no, she's gonna die before we can tap that. It's like you're suddenly surrounded. The strange sounds coming closer and growing bolder. It sounds like there's tons of them. Someone get a light on that bush. I think one's about to come out into the clearing. I want a good shot. Oh my God, what is that? What in the hell is that? Don't you step another foot closer, or I'll shoot. Don't think I won't. Oh God. It kinda looks like, that worm thing in VR chat. What's its name? Marcus. Marcus the worm. The man hesitates at the thing stepping forward, and the thing steps forward, fixing what seem to be its eyes on Birdie, tucked under Duke's arm. We need to set the whole place on fire, I agree. Gretchen starts making ungodly noises, screaming and howling along with the din around you. You and Stella turn just in time to see another one of those creatures slithering out from the bush. Gretchen whines and barks, reaching a fevered pitch as another creature another creature's malformed hands grasp at her. God, look at that. Ugh. Did someone say fire? Jake, we need to burn the forest. I don't know if that's what they are. Oh my god. What's going on over there? As Duke glances back, everything seems to happen at once. A patter of unnatural feet and then chaos. Oh, do I have to make a choice? Duke grapples with the thing as it grabs his shotgun, pushing the barrel out of the way as it grasps for Birdie with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares in shocked silence as if paused, watching the other creature's attempts to wrestle Gretchen into the darkness, her desperate cries going unheeded. Shit, shit! Get your grubby little hands off my bird! Ah! Duke has a gun! You dive for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands. You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth open, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural. But then there's the deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly, it's gone. Duke? Yeah, Duke's dead. Yo! Yo! Oh, what did it do to him? Oh my god, what do we do? Okay, first things first, I grab Gretchen. Save the baby, leave the old man to his face. But if he died, who shot his gun? Who shot his gun? I hope your quest to hit it was worth it for Duke's death. Look, listen. If I have to choose between Duke and letting me hit it with Stella, like, come on. There, step 1 is done. Gretchen is safe. Okay, step 2. What's step 2? Can they use firearms? Yeah, probably. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, deep breaths, collect ourselves. We call the cops. Go home, pretend this never happened. We go after the damn things. Damn it, Stella, why didn't you do something? You just stood there filming. What's wrong with you? No, she froze. Stella, looks like you got the footage you wanted. Are you happy now? I'm not gonna have a go at her. Like, yeah, her idea was stupid, but there's no way in hell she would have known that this was gonna happen. Let's collect ourselves. What do you mean? I'm totally calm and rational. Now, step 2 is that we chase after those things and get as much footage as we can. It's the only way anyone will believe us about what happened. We owe it to Duke. Stella, you froze. If we go after those things and you pull that again... Okay, let's go. At least now we don't have to pay for 2 different funerals. Damn. Yo! Oh god. As you and Stella quickly make your way back through the woods, the unearthly whispers of creatures unknown once again surround you. We gotta keep going. You say nothing, continuing forward with grim determination. We're almost there. You and Stella reach the main road, and the whispers fade back into the sounds of nature. Sounds like they've stopped following us. The boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. I mean, they got their beans, I guess. I should get reception now that we're back on the main road. Let me find my phone so I can call the sheriff. You feel a buzz in your pocket. Oh god, Tabitha. 6 missed calls from Tabitha and 13 text messages. Call her. You try and call Tabitha back, but it goes straight to voicemail. Text her that you're okay. You text Tabitha back and let her know you're okay. Your message sits unread. Tabitha seems worried. Yikes, she's blowing up my phone. I didn't think Tabitha would be so needy. I think I'm in trouble. It's nothing important. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. You slide your phone back into your pocket and you deal with Tabitha later. Alright, let's call the police. Stella pulls out her phone and dials. Hello? Earl? It's Stella Richmond. I'm up at the mountain near Asgina Trail. Duke is dead, Earl. Shotgun. Happened right in front of us. There's something in the woods. Second date? This has been a pretty baller first date. I don't know if she'll be keen for a second. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay. But hurry, Jesus, Earl. Who's gonna tell Bo? Who's Bo? I'm guessing Bo is maybe the son. Oh yeah, Bo is the son, right? We talked about that. I guess now we wait. Oh, it's Trollface guy. And this guy. It takes a little while, but eventually a patrol car arrives at the scene. Out of it walk two officers. Sheriff Hugby, a friendly older man, and Deputy Franklin, a serious man wearing sunglasses despite it being the middle of the night. See? Right there. A thing jumps out of the woods and then the shotgun goes off. What in Sam Hill? What is that? Some kind of Pillsbury Doughboy? Could have been a naked maniac. Trollface one looks like one of those things that learn to become human. Yeah. Yeah, he's from Detroit if you're picking up what I'm putting down. No, there was more than one. They chased us through the woods. Whatever they are, they aren't human. And they killed Duke. Uh-huh. Now we're gonna have to confiscate this camera, Miss Richmond. If you don't mind. This is evidence. But okay. Yo, Noir with the raid! Hey, guys! You just missed a guy's face getting shot off with his own shotgun. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, T-Bug. Hey, Grace. Is it Grace or Bear? I don't know which one you prefer. I've been switching between the two. I'll go with Bear. Okay, just let me turn it off to save battery. Oh, dear. Oh, dear is right. Oh, dear is right. Here you go, Deputy Franklin. We appreciate your compliance with the law. I like the way this guy speaks. We'll get a team out in the morning to retrieve the body. But for now, Sheriff Hugby and I... Please, call me Earl. Earl and I will escort you and... Who are you exactly? Oh no, I'm gonna get framed for the murder because I'm new in town. That's what it's gonna be. You're close to Florida? That could be a Florida meth head. I mean, it could be. Happy spooky times. Happy spooky times to you guys too. What were you guys doing today? That's Sylv. They came from town today for the funeral. Oh, right. Sure. Bear is good? Hell yeah. Bear it is, then. We'll escort you both back to town. If there's a naked maniac on the loose, it's best we don't walk you back on your own. It wasn't a... Never mind. Why aren't you going out here tonight? There's a dead body in the woods. Those things out there could attack someone else. Florida man gets his face shot off by naked maniac. Yeah, that's a headline I would read and believe. We revisited Observation Duty 1 and 2. Oh, that's so cool. Finished main story of Pokemon Pizza. Yeah, how was Pokemon? I've been hearing a lot of not good things. Well, it ain't exactly like old Duke is going anywhere at this... Yo! Earl! Earl, that is a dead man you're talking about. You can't say that. You can't say that. Why aren't you gonna go investigate the body? Oh, well, I mean, it's not like he's going anywhere. Yo! Oh my god. He'll still be out there in the morning. Oh my god. We only have skeleton crew at the moment. That is a more responsible answer. That is a more responsible answer than, well, I mean, it's not like he's going anywhere. That is so awful. I get that you're old, but like, damn it, dude. Apparently it's a good depiction of Paris. Apparently Paris is awful. Apparently people go into psychosis when they visit Paris because it's not at all like what people say it's like. Best Pokemon game on Switch IMO. Oh, okay, interesting. I am curious for the DLC stuff. Monday nights are Deputy Derrickson's bowling nights. We'll be on alert for any more reports of naked maniacs, but retrieving Duke will just have to wait. Now, if you'll kindly step into the vehicle, we can escort you safely to your home. Face, troll face? That's fucked. Do we have to ride back with you? We can just walk. Those creatures left. We'll be fine. No, I want to get in the car. I'm not walking. I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. It's for your own safety. Stella sighs. Okay, thank you. Definitely feel the flack is pretty well undeserved. Okay, okay. They're no longer than 5 minutes and you'll get robbed. Exactly. Sure, Earl. You can hold Gretchen on the way back to town. The best of the three coughing babies. Cute. The cops usher you and Stella into the back of their squad car. You're just the cutest little thing, Miss Gretchen. Yes, you are. Sheriff Hugby pats Gretchen on the head affectionately, but she remains wholly focused on Stella, a worried look stretched across her little pug face as Hugby scratches behind her ears. Stella stares out the window, oddly quiet. You good, Stella? She doesn't respond. Place a comforting hand on the shoulder. I don't think Stella's okay back here. I guess we just saw a man die. I don't know what to say either. Let's just give a hand. You reach out and rest your palm gently on her shoulder. She jumps slightly at your touch, but you can feel some of her tension ease and hear her let out a self-soothing sigh. I guess we did just see a man die. Looks to me like she's just got a bout of car sickness. Must be why she thought walking home sounded like a good idea. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Guess whatever y'all saw out in them woods wasn't as bad as an upset tummy. Oh, Earl is so insensitive. Sheriff Earl is like a professional rage baiter, I think. I'm sure she'll be right as rain once we get back down the hill, though she'd best try not to hurl in the meantime. We wouldn't want Franklin here to have to work late cleaning the squad car. We're only a few minutes away now. Y'all had better keep it together until then. Soon, the rumble of gravel beneath the tires gives way to uneven pavement, and the car comes to a stop in front of a small cottage. You two stay out of trouble. We'll have all this sorted out in the morning. Just get a good night's sleep. And you, whatever your name was. IP Freely, Fox and Mulder. I'll just say Sylve. Sure, you're in town for the funeral? Good. Don't you go leaving before then. I imagine we'll need to ask you a few questions about everything you've seen tonight. Oh yeah, that's fine. Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't get into any more trouble. Y'all have a good night now. Bye-bye, Gretchy. And y'all have a lovely evening. If any bugaboos give you trouble, you know how to get in touch. Sheriff Earl is such a rage baiter. Gretch doesn't look too good. And here you are, back in town, away from the woods, with no one but Stella in sight. Holy shit. Stella, why the hell would you ask if you could walk home? That's a fair question. I've just had some bad experiences with cars. I don't know how to drive them, and I don't like getting into them unless it's literally a question of life or death. But it was a question of life or death! Which I guess tonight was. Sorry if I weirded you out. God, what a night. They seemed a little blasé about everything. I can't believe they're waiting until morning to even start looking for him. Who knows what those things are doing to his body right now? And what's worse is I think they implied that you're the suspect, even after we showed them all that footage. The truth will get out, they have to pin it on someone. They do have to pin it on someone. They're cops, it's their whole job to pin it on somebody, so of course they'd pick me, the out-of-towner. He's hoping the footage clears my name. Yeah, no kidding. But it's okay. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you. I was there. I filmed the whole thing. At the very least, it'll never hold up in court. And it won't get to that point either, because we're going to do a little investigating of our own. Oh my god, Stella, I want to smash you so bad, but you cannot be serious. You're going to teeter into crazy territory, and I do not stick my dick in crazy. Don't do it. Stay just sane enough for me to still want to hit that, please. We've got to find out more about those things if we gotta find out more about those things. If we can get clearer footage, or better yet, trap one of them, there's no way they can blame you for what happened. The library doesn't open for a while, but I've read every book on cryptids they have, and never came across anything like this. There is someone in town who might have some useful information. My friend's mom. Her place isn't far. We should head over now before it gets any later. Let's do it. Sure, why not? Let's keep this nightmare about. I should check on Tabitha. I need to check on Tabitha. My friend's place is on the way back, and stopping by shouldn't take long. You sure you don't want to stop in first? I know I wouldn't want to head up the mountain road by myself after everything that's happened tonight. When you put it like that, I should really head back. Sigh and resignate. When she puts it like that, yeah, I don't want to be walking up the mountain on my own. Awesome, let's go. I feel like I saw a pretty lady and now I've been absolutely trapped. I feel like I saw a pretty woman and I was like, oh my god, let me smash. And now this is just like the evil side of the visual novel. I feel trapped now. I hope she's still awake. Oh, someone's calling me. Jesus! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Lurk time, good luck, don't die. No worries, T-Bug. Good night, Bear. Have a lovely time. She's like that one chick from Life is Strange, Chloe. Yeah, I remember. They can become human. Oh god. You and Stella turned to see a shadowy figure staring at you from across the road. You didn't hear it approach. Welcome home. You're finally where you're meant to be. Before you can respond, the door behind you swings open. An older woman stands in the entryway. Go home, Wayne. I can't help you tonight. You look back and the figure is already gone. Disappeared into the shadows of the night. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Stella. Some people just can't be helped. What? Huh? What? I'm listening to the old lady. I'm listening to her. Sorry, I'm listening. What brings you out here so late? And who is this? Hi, Mrs. Forsyth. This is Sylv. Is it okay if we come in? You and Mrs. Forsyth briefly lock eyes. She's impenetrable, and you feel small and almost naked in her presence. Odd. There's something about her that's far beyond you, but you feel no threat, no malice. Pardon my French, what the absolute fuck was that? I think it was a spirit. And I think she saw it, and her addressing it dismissed it, which is why I'm gonna listen to whatever she says. And then the moment passes, and you see only the woman before you. Of course. You're in luck. I just put on water for hibiscus tea. And for goodness sake, you can call me Sybil. You're an adult now, after all. I love the name Sybil. It's so nice. Welcome to my little nook. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Look at her. It's nice to finally meet you, Sylv. I was sorry to hear about your mother. VGen was such a lovely soul, and she's been sorely missed in the holler, and now poor Perline is gone as well. Do let me know if there's anything you need while you're in town. What was outside? Just a very sick man. No need to worry about him. I know you're lying. Is it just that you don't want to say it in front of Stella? You knew my mom. How did you know that my mom died? Oh, Perline was a chatty woman. Not much went on that I wouldn't get an earful of, bless her heart. I never met Perline. You don't have to pass on your condolences to me. I had no feelings about the woman. No, I don't want to do that. We need your help. Ah, yes. I suppose pleasantries can wait for another time. What's got you here so late? You seem troubled. You know about weird stuff, right? Unexplainable stuff? Go on. Duke was killed tonight by something in the woods. Oh my lord! Have you contacted the police? Yes, and they didn't take it very seriously. They're not even looking for the body until tomorrow. Those things out there, I don't even know how to describe them. Yeah, I can show you. Stella pulls out the memory card from her sleeve. She took the memory card from the camera? I thought the police needed that footage! Why did you do that? Also, I have no idea what modern day phone can just have a memory card popped into it. Maybe I'm out of, like, thing. Hot? What do you mean hot? They're gonna see there's no footage and they're gonna incriminate us even more. I wasn't about to just let the police hold on to this. At least not before we get a chance to make a copy. Girl, I'm gonna go to prison for you. I didn't want this, I just wanted to smash. They said the camera was evidence, not the film. Semantics! Semantics, you knew what they meant. We all knew what they meant. The cops are gonna be mad when they find out you kept that. Only if they figure out I kept it on purpose. What do you mean? You literally... What... You seriously think that you claiming that you accidentally took out the memory card when you turned off the camera is gonna be admissible, like, in court? Girl! She's teetering towards the line where she's too crazy for me to fuck. The law's vague for a reason? Oh my god. Don't worry, I can play dumb when I have to. As far as they'll know it was an honest accident, I don't believe that for a second! Where was this? Up in the mountain, to the northwest. Within town limits? Yes. I see. Is there any way to make the video bigger? And louder, if you can. I'd need to plug the memory card into a computer. I could go back and get mine. No need. Kanika, I think is how you say that. That name's gonna trip me up. Kanika should still be awake. She can lend us hers. You'd better come with, Stella. I'm sure she'll be more than willing to help a friend more than her nosy mother. I've dead-ass practiced slipping SD cards out of my camera in case of something like this. Almost got in trouble with a government facility. What kind of shit do you guys get up to where you need to do that? She's like a Scooby-Doo character in the actual real world. Yes, that explains it very perfectly. I like that. Kanika, come out. We could use a little help. What, Mom? Oh, you're hot. Can I fuck you instead? Maybe you might be more sane than Stella. You might be more sane than Stella. Like, I thought Stella was cute, but there are some lines I'm not willing to cross, and I don't know if I want to fuck Stella anymore. Hi, Kanika. Oh, hey, Stella. And Gretchen, who's a good potato. And a stranger. Hi, I'm Sylv. I was gonna fuck your friend, but she's too crazy for me. You, on the other hand, look at your nails, girl. Aha! Hot. A cute stranger. Oh god, I said nothing. Did you just call me cute? No, you must have misheard me. This is Sylv, Tabitha's cousin. Oh, right. I heard you were coming to town. It's a little late. Why are you two here? Sweetie, we were wondering if we could borrow your laptop. Stella and her friend have a video to show us. It's really important, Kanika. Okay. My room's a mess, so I'll just bring it out here. Heads up, Kanika. This is graphic. Duke got killed out in the woods tonight. It's on the recording. Wait, are you serious? Duke's dead? Silence washes over the room as the video plays. Stella, what the hell is this? I'm sorry either of you had to see this, but Sylv and I had no choice. No choice. No idea how to make heads or tails of it. Stella, are you okay? I'm fine. Really, I'm okay. I'm fine too, thanks for asking. Well, I'm not fine. The other three look at you, unsure of what to say. Poor Duke. No one cares about my feelings in this situation. Hi, I'm Sylv. I was gonna fuck your friend. Look, I need to be honest. I need to be honest of my intentions. Poor Duke. Poor Beau. Has anyone told him yet? We talked to the police. I hope they told Beau, but Earl and Deputy Franklin didn't seem to be in much of a hurry to do anything. I'll call him later tonight. But for now, we have something far more serious to discuss. What happened in the woods, we weren't supposed to see any of that. You're not wrong. My grandmother used to talk about pale creatures called ditchlings. She always said they were a terrible omen, a sign of suffering to come. Mom, come on. Whatever's doing this is serious. Stop scaring Stella and Sylv with this Taylorpo? Crap. Kanika, sweetie, let your mother talk. She always said they never hurt people, despite that grisly scene in the woods. But Duke is dead. Yeah, that's true. Hi, I'm Sylv. I'm Sylv. I was traumatized by watching someone get shot in the face tonight, and I was gonna fuck your friend, but she's too crazy for me. Do you want to go out for dinner? I'm real smooth, aren't I, chat? Then, if these are ditchlings, his death was an accident, or my grandmother was wrong, and she was very rarely wrong. It's true, I think he might have shot to try and shoot the ditchling, but the ditchling had its hands on his shotgun, so maybe he shot himself by accident. Just as birds flock before a storm, the ditchlings congregate where tragedy will soon fall. Jesus, Mom, haven't they already been through enough? It's okay, Kanika. This is helpful. I don't know if it is. Okay, let's focus on what we know. Whatever they are, they're doing something to these animals. You saw the chicken in that video. What is that growth? Maybe the ditchlings were here for the Duke. Kanika has a point, Stella. Calling this magic is an easy out and jumping to wild conclusions. Maybe they're making more of themselves. That's what I think is happening. You know, you have a point there. I wonder if we're seeing some sort of parasitic larval stage. Like they're really big, doughy wasps or something. Honestly, that would be worse than them being supernatural. I wonder if the ditchling knocked the gun towards him while he shot. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Oh dear, I'd forgotten entirely about the tea I'd put on. Let me fix you a couple of cups. It'll help soothe your nerves. I don't know. It's getting late and I should let Sylv get some rest. Oh, finally I can leave! I ran them ragged today with all the hiking and running through the woods in terror. I can keep going, I'm still wired. Well, the thing is, now I don't want to go because Kanika is here. But I do really need to go, check on Tabitha. Let's say I'm ready to go. I'm ready to pass out. Thanks for the help, Sybil. It was nice meeting you, Kanika. Sorry it had to be under such weird circumstances. Hopefully next time we meet will be a little less terrifying. Hopefully next time we meet is for a date. We should all hang out this week, Kanika. Maybe we could even get Reese to chill with us. I could really use it. But for now, thank you both so much for everything. Let me get you some of my house-made peppermint tea to go. It really does wonders to soothe the soul. Yeah, but peppermint tea is also really good for making people shit, and I don't want to shit in Tabitha's god-awful bathroom. Ditchling claiming self-defense. If the dough doesn't fit. Bye, Stella. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Call me if you need to talk. Thanks, Kanika. I'll see ya. Bye, Sylv. Bye, Kanika. It's excellent iced or warm. Though, with nights getting chillier, warm will probably be the best. It helps wake up the bones. Be careful out there. Both of you. Sybil turns and closes the door behind her. Alrighty, let's call it a night. Mind walking me home? No, you're walking me home! The only reason I came to Sybil's with you is because you said you were gonna walk me home and Sybil's house was on the way. What? I don't think I want to fuck Stella anymore. Well, this is me. Are you good finding your way back? No! No! Nervously look back at the road behind you. Sorry, Sylv. I think I need some time alone tonight. Whoa! Yeah, I don't want to fuck Stella anymore. I'm now an anti-Stella. Boo, Stella! You're a shit friend. I know I only met you today, but you're a shit friend. I'm sorry, we'll talk tomorrow, alright? No, we won't. What an emotional roller coaster. See, in real life, I don't approach people romantically until I already have met them and, like, get a really good grasp on who they are and I'm already friends with them. I'm, like, on the ace spectrum, ace demi kind of area. I kind of play it up a little bit for streams because I do like women. So if I like a character's design, then I play it up and I'm like, oh, cool, let's smash. But, like, Stella is actually genuinely pissing me off at this point. I'll see you around? No, you won't. We're in this together. It's not like I have much of a choice. I don't know. I need to process. I'm leaving town as soon as I can. Say nothing. Stay safe, buddy. What the fuck is happening? I hate Stella now. Are we laying Duke and the mum head feet to feet, right? We don't even have the body of Duke at the moment. You begin the long hike back up the Scarlet estate alone. Almost home. Your salvation in sight, you make a mad dash to the door. Oh, thank God you're back. Where the hell have you been? I called you back as soon as I had reception. It just didn't go through. I don't care. You gave me a heart attack. I don't know what the miner outside the general store is. I watched a man die tonight. I went into the woods with this girl I met to find some cryptids, and it ended with us watching a man die. Ah, so you met Stella then. Ugh, that explains everything. And she's gotten you all worked up. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, good night. I need to leave town as fast as possible. Wait, can't we have... Can you tuck me in? No, I don't want to do that. I need to leave town as fast as possible. Don't let Stella's nonsense worm its way into your head. There's no bus until next Monday, and there's no way I'm driving on those mountain roads. You're stuck here until the next bus comes, so settle down. Good night. You're alone in the estate. The sound of the wind whistling through the house gives you an uneasy feeling in your gut. It's probably best to turn in and try and leave the night behind you. I love that. It's like, I watched a man die. It's like, ah, so you met Stella. Is this a common occurrence? Is this a common occurrence with Stella? As you thoughtlessly stumble into your room, and before you even fully realize you're there, you've already collapsed onto the mattress, exhausted. From the relative safety of this uncomfortable bed, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else, though you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments. For now, you're safe and you're warm. Eventually, the sun will rise and chase away the monsters, and make them seem like nothing but a bad dream. Maybe tomorrow, if you're lucky, you'll wake up in the normal world and have a boring week in the mountains with your sour-faced cousin. It's a nice thought, but deep down, you can't help but worry that things will only get worse. Do people just meet Stella and people die? That's what I'm saying! Like, I watched a man die tonight. It's like, ah, so you met Stella. What kind of response is that? Maybe that's why it's such a small town? Maybe. Maybe. That must be Bo. That must be the forbidden wing we're not allowed in. Alright, that is the first episode, aka the demo, of Scarlet Hollow. I need the full game. I need the full game. I need it in my bones. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I wasn't gonna do it until after the stream, but I'm gonna add it to my throne, like, right now. Give me 1 second. We'll go through this. Please save your game now. Okay. Done. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit. I will not join any of those for the time being. Tony Howard Arias, and Abby Howard. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful what you've done so far. I believe this is the same I believe this is the same development team as the people who did Slay the Princess. And I did not play Slay the Princess, but I have seen everything there is to see about Slay the Princess because I was obsessed with watching people play it. So I think we're in store for something absolutely fantastic. Special thanks to Markiplier. That's the first one I saw. Very cute. And everyone who supported us along the way, including you. Me? Oh my god, me? Aw, you guys are sweet. Sweethearts. Alright, no, I'm going onto my throne right now and I'm putting Scarlet Hollow on there. I haven't logged into my throne since I made it for my birthday. So it's been a hot minute. Let me pull it up on this screen. You guys can see that, right? It's signing in right now. What did you guys think? Did you guys have a good time? I know I had a good time. I had a fantastic time. So I need to edit some of these. How do I... Oh, here. I can get rid of this one, because this one was paid for, it just wasn't paid for through Throne. And I can get rid of this one, because this one was also paid for, just not paid for through Throne. Alright, here we go. I don't know how to, let's add a cash gift, because I don't know if I can add it through... I mean, maybe I can. Product link. I don't know if this will work on Throne. Maybe it won't. Still isn't verified. Oh, that's fine. Is that how much it is in USD? That's really good. I will allow crowdfunding on this one. It is a digital good. Don't worry about any of that. There you go. Stella made me have an aneurysm. The thing is, the thing that this game harps on is that there are so many different avenues that one playthrough will only net you like 15% of the game. So if I grab Scarlet Hollow, we're gonna be playing through it multiple times to see multiple different avenues, because I just need to see what this game has to offer. So what I'm gonna do now, we've got about an hour and a half of stream left. I don't know if that's enough to get through the entirety of No I'm Not Human. But I'm gonna really quickly pee, and we're gonna try and get through as much of No I'm Not Human as possible. So give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna pee, and then I'll set everything up. Alright, I'm back. Link? Okay, a link. 1 second. I forgot that some people are on mobile, so they can't look at the link themselves. There you go, there's the throne. Can't wait to see what happens with Stella. I can't wait to see what happens with Stella either. Bitch is fucking crazy, dude. Alright, let's close this. Close this. Goodbye, Scarlet Hollow. Alright, let me see if I can... let me really quickly turn this off. Of course, it opened on the wrong monitor. Hang on. What's the command again? Control Shift. Or is it Command Shift? I can't tell if my keyboard's just not registering or if the command is wrong. Let me try and get this on the right monitor. Screen. Let's put this like windowed and then bring it over to this monitor. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think my my computer doesn't like No I'm Not Human. Fuck. Hang on. Oh fuck, hang on. Yeah, my computer's not liking this game. 1 second. I need to fix it. Let's see. Settings. Oh, is it fixed? Oh, I think we got it. Getting used to Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie is just fucking weird. Mega Starmie is just weird. Alright, I think I got it up and running. I just need to make sure the sound is coming through. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this because Scarlet Hollow went on a little bit longer than I thought it would. But we'll see how far we can get. I just really quickly got to change the... Oh my god, my keyboard. No. What is this game called on Twitch? Because I can't find it. Is it no comma? Yeah, it's no comma. I am not human. There we go. I saw it spin once and giggled. I mean, yeah, that's fair. To each their own. Alright. I don't know anything about this game other than a lot of other streamers played it and they sang the praises of this game. So, I might be in trouble. Ooh, hang on. I might need to click out of the game for a second. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game for a second, because I noticed it's really quiet on your end. So let's try, like, here. Okay. Multiple endings? For Scarlet Hollow, yes. For this game, I've got no idea. Hi, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Is the game music too loud now? It might be too loud. Hang on. Oh, my PC is getting really hot. I don't think my PC likes No, I Am Not Human. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that people are coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I mean, that was the same in Scarlet Hollow. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, how's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. day. Okay, so if it's grayed out, then I can't go through there. Kitchen. Hall. Office. Okay, bedroom. Nope, don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, odd. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. I also just realized I forgot to open my big chat. There you go, big chat. Shadow discovering what Shark Week is upon realizing what Vanny is going through and gets her favorite thing. Oh, that's so cute. I can picture Shadow as like when he finds out what Shark Week is, doing that Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Like, it should have been me, not her. It's not fair. I'm the ultimate life form. I can take it. The government has declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage's strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Look that way. Is that a jar of piss? Oh, it's kombucha. Oh, this is how you save the game. Okay. It looked like piss, I'm sorry. What's in here? It looks like I can... Yeah, I can. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Oop, oop. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay. Oh, this is a nice office. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. That's my partner. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay, nothing else. Getting a bit tired, head out. No worries, Jake. Have a good slip. He said he'd meet us in the kitchen, so I don't want to check the kitchen yet. Storage room. Oop. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. I can make up my mind. Let's open the box. I want to open the box. Ooh, this is a crammed and wonky bathroom. Not as bad as the bathroom from earlier. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. That's weird. Having a window in the bathroom that's not like super fogged up or like mosaic kind of, so you can't actually see. Oh, I can't look through the viewer. Okay. Kitchen. Oh, he's in my house. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Sorry, my cat made a really loud noise. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. We don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look outside your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Okay, I don't know if I actually have to write that down, but I will. Where are my notes? Yeah. 292050. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I'll crack a beer. Oh, I wanted a beer. Okay. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation with one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Fridge. World's going to shit, but cold beer hits right. Okay. I don't think I want a beer right now. Maybe we'll test it later. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Okay. Now what do we do? Can't look through the entrance. Can't look through the windows. Okay. Cigarettes. Do I have to crack a beer? Or do I just go back to sleep? I want to sleep. I'm full of energy. My PC is having a really hard time. It's only getting louder. I don't think my computer likes this game. Okay, do I have to have a beer to continue? There we go. Okay. Okay, so it forces me to go to bed. Okay, that's it. It's nighttime! I can't watch TV at night. That's a shame. Alright, let's check. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Ooh, I don't know our neighbor's name. What's our neighbor's name? Tell me about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know he likes to drink beer before he goes out. And when he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they can just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. Oh, I skipped over that next line, sorry. Or is there? Because I skipped over that bit of text, I don't know what she said. Look at your dad. Thanks to you too. I wanna go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, there's Dad. Ugh. Oh, you're tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? Guess not everyone here found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life's shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Not a visitor. Are you sure you won't make any trouble? My mum just asked me the most insulting question. What did she ask you? What do you consider trouble? I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? How do you know Danny DeVito? Well, how do you know Danny DeVito? What was your first bit of Danny DeVito lore, I guess? Why did they kick you out of the previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back then. No one would have fucking noticed. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep good, my man, and fuck you. Okay. Hello? Oh, you know him through Space Jam. Okay. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Actually works the register at a local store at some point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. So far I haven't let anyone in. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Ah, where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Huh. My mum loves sunbathing too, so yeah. That's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? You should leave. Whatever. I bet you're one of them creeps anyway. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man. She probably was human, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure, chat. I'm just not sure. I got jump scared by the door unlocking. Alright, here we go. Let's go to bed. Sylv, how could you just be so cruel? I don't know who to trust out in these woods. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to deal with something important. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety around the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Oh god, this is the Mandela Catalogue all over again. I can't watch the Mandela Catalogue, it makes me nervous. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Screw your sponsors. Is anyone in my house? No one is in my house. Is anyone in my house? No one is in my house. So, is the game just have a beer in the morning, go to sleep and wake up in the middle of the night? Is that the game? I want to open the box up here. I want to open this. I want to open it. I want to know what's in there. I need to check myself. Teeth. I do have nice teeth. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. What a thing to say. Screw this. But wait, why do I need to check my teeth? I have a house. Why does it matter? Oh, I can use the phone. Oh yeah, I'll call the neighbor. Good thing I didn't need to write it down myself. It's here. Is it this button? This one. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Are you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can you do? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's the food delivery service for Rest. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. How many signs does it take? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes, to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. No. Okay, I thought that would use an energy, but it didn't. Okay, can't view. I guess we have a beer. It's beer time! Let's watch a little bit of TV before we go to bed. Oh, there's for Rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Okay, I think I might need to write down this one. Let's see. 69. Nice. 1601. Alright, got it. Who's gonna be at my door tonight? Actually, can I check out the window? Oh, that's unpleasant. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your window. Yeah, I don't want to look at that. Who is at my door? Oh, a nun! I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. what do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. What a sassy nun. What an absolute bitch of a nun. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You need to leave. So that's how it is then? You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Oh, Lord will judge you. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Okay. Goodbye. Hello? Is anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock on your own damn head instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... You wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them where they fall. Sun will basically cremate them all anyway. Did you see something out there? Sure did. Damn it, I was digging a grave, some old fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. Was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hits something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up from the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Am I just gonna not let anybody in? For crying out loud, maybe I can give you something. What'll it take to get me in? Kombucha, how's that? What's the hand? What is that hand? Oh, does that mean like he's offering me something? I don't take bribes. Don't break your back, you break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside, waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a hole, and I ain't never leaving it ever again. I think we're just not gonna let anyone in. Hello? Ooh, hello. You're cute. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. You're wondering if I'm a visitor. I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. Sorry to bother you any longer. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you... Wait, what? My hands are stained with gunpowder? What? Why? Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste your bullets. Goodbye. Looks like no one's coming tonight. So it's 3 people per night, it looks like. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, or FEMA, might be FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered new ways to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Oh, these must be the hazmat guys. Okay, talking about FEMA. Identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Wait, but weren't they just found it yesterday? Weird. Oh, I can report people to FEMA now. Okay. 000451. Okay. Is it gonna be sure? Ooh. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. I accidentally double-clicked. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you do see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Okay, that's it. I don't really know what else there is to do during the day. I can go check out myself in the mirror, but other than that, I don't really think there's anything. Hands. My hands are clean. Some powder marks, nothing major. Check my teeth again, I suppose. Okay. Wearing a human skin suit is wild. Yeah, that is wild. That's probably why it hasn't been confirmed yet. Alright, I'd like to keep playing this game. We only got an hour of stream left, but my PC is not enjoying this game. And to be frank, I'm not too sure what all the hype was about. I would rather play more Scarlet Hollow, but we finished the demo already. Oh, hi there. Who are you? Howdy. You're not the face that they sketched, but you are naked with a single pair of pants. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. I don't know if I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, are you alone? What is that face? No. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. Oh! Oh, that's why you need to let people in. Okay. How did he know I was alone, though? How did he know I was alone? There's no way he could have known that. That's bullshit. Anyway, everyone avoided. The house is empty. Right. More rumors swell than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. Weird that your PC hates this. There's a lot of games that my PC hates that it shouldn't hate. I don't know what the problem is. Homeowner simply vanished. Right. I get it. I shouldn't have been a loner. I know the game told me. I just wanted to see how long I would last. Computers do be weird. Computers do be weird. Why do people disappear so completely? Ooh, I actually like that quote. That's fun. Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Well, that ended really quick. That ended so quick. And chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if I want to keep playing this game. Like, are people actually keen on watching me play this game? Maybe I'm not in the right headspace for it. Maybe playing it immediately after playing the Scarlet Hollow demo was not a good idea. We are? Alright, I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. I'm just having a sip. The solution is become a tyrannical dictator so the world never forgets you. It's unfortunate, but it's proven to be effective. Alright, we've already seen all this stuff. I don't think I can skip it though. Please hurry on. No, can't be skipped. Okay. So how is everybody? The game's art style is so cursed. I think the art style is so unique. It is so strikingly unique. Alright, I think we're about to actually hop into the game proper now. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna skip through most of this, by the way. Ready to see a game so easy to recognize at a glance? Yeah, I know, right? It's so strikingly unique. I love it. Like, obviously, I agree, it's very cursed, but it's cursed in a mesmerizing way, if that makes sense. Alright, kitchen. Do our thing. Wait, did his phone number change? It looked like his phone number changed. Are the phone numbers randomized? Oh no, the phone numbers might be randomized. Alright, oh well. Ballerinas, and nothing else. Okay. Alright, let's do the opposite. We told everyone to fuck off before, now we're gonna let everyone in. Except for that freakishly tall guy. Blah blah blah, let's get this girl her dad. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're not letting you in. Actually, no, we will. I'm curious. I'm curious. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did you think they'll be any different? What else would I do? Otherwise, just stand outside and wait for the sun to bake my skin. No, I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky elsewhere. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. Fine, I'll let everyone in. Let's see. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... No, I shouldn't promise anything. Is he in my house now? Oh, I can't check. Will he be in the bedroom? No, he's not here. Can't sleep. What if someone's... Oh, there's more people. Right. I just wanted to see if he was around, but I can't. Like, none of the other doors open. No. Hello. How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo. Maybe melting into goo under our feet, but it could be a lot worse. You're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. I have to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me out? How much time do we have left? Blah, 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 blah. Are you scared? Come in. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank you. Oh, we didn't see you before. You're new. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I am not a Leo. I don't have Leo anywhere in my chart. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. My mouth looks upside down and it makes me uncomfortable. I think her mouth is upside down. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I mean, I'm gonna let everyone in. Delightful! You're in quite the excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. Can't go in there, can't go in there. So where are all of these people? Are they in my bedroom? Oh, game? Okay. No, they're not here. I don't know where they went. Good afternoon, here's the news. Murders. The number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average. Experts suspect it's related to society's ever-growing anxiety. Visitors, perfect teeth. Oh, the numbers do change. Okay. Okay, the numbers do change. 201991. That's groceries. Alright, I might call that number. Because now I've got people in my home. Oh, hang on, my keyboard's not cooperating with me. Yeah. Here's the long boy. Was there something you wanted? I just need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay. Pretty yellow, right? Piss off with your tastes. I'm not a visitor. Okay. It's fine. No one in the office. Oh, hey. I hope it all ends soon. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth, okay? Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even in there? I'm so nervous, I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Okay, she's got perfect teeth. But I'm gonna leave her for now. I'm gonna leave it. Oh wait, I'm gonna call the number for groceries. Oh, it saves all of the numbers. Okay, I thought, okay. I don't have to write down any numbers. 201991. I got 3 extra mouths in here. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica. I've changed my mind. 1 can of coffee. We'll get food. Okay. They'll be here tomorrow night. I never found where that psychic girl is. Is she in the kitchen? She is in the kitchen with her tarot cards. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply the vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say anything. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Do people say that? I'm not super into the astrology charts thing. I dabble in it a little bit, but I'm not super into it. Oh, you're the delivery guy. Okay. Accept the delivery. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to it. Alright, cool. We got food. Okay, we're gonna let this guy in. Don't bang my door, no hard feelings, didn't mean to wake ya. I ain't sleeping a wink. Used to be a grave digger. Blah, blah, blah. Did you just walk off the job? Hell with it, I'm done. Come in. Just be quick with that door. Terrified of those visitors might be right behind me. Hello. I'll let you in. The heat doesn't bother me. Just looking for a place to rest. Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it gets worse? Is there any, and there's no death to ease the suffering? I'm in. Oh! This is new too. These are 2 people I have to let in. Much better. Howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady is exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day. Ooh, that's really sus. Forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. It's really sus, but I'm gonna let everyone in. Come on, honey, the nice man invited us in. She's just a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? Get you rested up. That might be an abuse situation. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, that's not good. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing. Okay, we read this. This is FEMA. This is the dirt under the fingernails. And I'll watch all this. 000451. Okay. Okay. Someone died? Oh! If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping your jacket on. Frightens me. What happens if I take it off? Right. Aren't you sweating underneath? No, nobody. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Okay. I can't interact with the bags. Hi, man. I wish them visitors would go back to the underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? My job, I don't know, cemetery. It's kind of like a library. My phone just went off, leave it alone. Books aren't for reading, they just lie there. Okay, well let me really quickly see. What was that sound? What does the food do? Pure chemicals? Why not drink it if you need to stay up? I assume that's gonna replenish my energy. Alright, so I need to... Come on, baby, don't pout. I need to test you. Of course, please just don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Okay, he's fine. Teeth aren't perfect, but it's blah blah blah. The bullies now. Nah, it's fine. I didn't check you. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I should see right through you anyway. Teeth. You have a lot of teeth. That's a bit concerning. You have a lot of teeth. But no one died while you were here. Just wait a second. make a couple of phone calls. Sorry, can't accept your order right now. Already have a pending delivery in your system. Wait, what? Pending delivery? I got my delivery last night. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. You are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. May remove surface residue. Okay. So it's basically trying to trick the visitors. I wanted to report someone, but that's okay. No one's in here. It's just you in here. Oh, the tall guy died. Alright. I need to test you. Okay. Okay. Nails, I'll show you. I tore them all off. You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you. I'm tired of living like this. But you chose not to kill me. Meanwhile, someone else was killed in their own home. You ever think about why that is? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hear her out and then choose to shoot her. Oh, alright, fine. I have no energy left today. Whatever. I'm gonna shoot her tomorrow morning.
Hi, Nemmy new of the baby boys, my little Nemmy Lucy's of the baby boys.
Sorry, my cat is sitting right between me and the monitor. Alright, hold your fucking horses, dude. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Door's nice and sturdy, never know what might happen, you understand? I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Who the fuck are you? You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here tonight? Are you so... What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while here. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us from what little good is left in this world. So you want to lie to people? No, what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Alright, come in. I'm gonna let everyone in. So we meet again. Wait, again? Who are you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Towards the beginning. Not at the beginning, but somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. I thought, though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on deeper meaning of your divination. Oh, he didn't even want to come in. Is someone gonna die tonight too? Yep, it smells like someone died tonight. Ooh, I get 1 extra energy this time. We've gotta start killing people, chat. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay, we haven't seen that yet. Report from FEMA next. 2 brothers live near a dam, smoking blah blah blah, beer. What is it? Why was it formed? Okay, I don't actually care about this. I just wanted to see if there was any more important information. Oh my god, Saku, hello. How you doing? How's my baby girl? I need to test you. Eyes. I think I'm still gonna kill you. Pull out the gun. Is that the killer in you talking? My eyes aren't red. Don't let me stop you. Waiting is worse than death. Anyway. Hi, wife. Hello. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Let's do the eyes. Okay. Gonna test, hang on. No one died while the tarot lady was in our custody. Oh, the tarot lady died. Okay. I liked her. She was creepy. She was a visitor? Wait, how can you tell? Are you talking about the girl that I shot? How can you tell? We can't accept it. What do you mean we already have? I think this is broken. We already have a pending delivery? I already got my delivery. I already got my delivery from them. I don't know. Whatever. Shut up, I'm coming. Visual showed her form shifting and glitching right after you shot. Oh, okay, that's proof? If you shoot and the faces flash after you kill them, they were a visitor. Okay. Good evening, I am from FEMA. We're making house calls around the neighborhood, checking with our residents. You alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why do you wear protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Do you have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab. Oh. Let them complete a few tests so we can be sure everything's above board and then we'll send them back.
should I just wait here for something to happen? Once there's more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try and get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh, they're taking my lumpy shoulder girl. Okay. Who are you guys? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick, or is it just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew we knew where things were headed before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together, and all we have is each other now. Alright, fine. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it while we're here. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Oh, this is the little girl! Visitors came into the house, they were sitting with us, Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now the house is on fire. Come in. That couple is there, but I only want to sit in that spot. Oh god, okay. I'll kick out the couple. Okay, my house is now full. The cat must come in. The cat must come in. Do you know the bold man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How'd you find my house? Sea City lived there. Saw your parents. Blah blah blah. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? A strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or not? The cat must enter. The cat must enter. Cat. I can kill the owner, but cat must stay. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be forced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Floor nap is done. Hi, Cyberfox, how you doing? Please stay within your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification, hairless armpits. Okay. Oh, that's not good. 1 second. Okay, the sisters are here. Where's the dead body, I wonder? Oh no! Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, so someone I let in last night. Someone I let in last night is Bizarro. I don't know what this is here for. Pickles, food. There's nothing here. Alright, there's nothing here, but we can enter here now. Oh yeah, my weird shoulder girl is gone. And where's the cat? I don't know where the cat is. Kitty is here. Oh, okay, it's here. Let's go eyes. Alright. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Cool gun. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan of it you're not. Yes or no? Bam. That is what she wants. I never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. What about you two? This is the end. Do it already. Eyes. Just when I have similar eyes. Leave her for now. Armpit. Sister shaves my armpits, she takes care of me. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I should have checked on the neighbor's daughter. There's the cat. Okay, good. The cat's in the house. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll stay with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back to the back from the quarantine zone. Alright, if there's no other way. They're taking my happy man. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, okay. You again! I see you still hold up in there. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person in the face of disaster? Oh, I get it. Cosmic calamity, death. Listen, you alone? No. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, you again! Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, they're already dead. They're already dead. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. What does that mean? Does that mean I just let people in? I've already been doing that. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Oh. I don't think I should let you in. But I've been letting everybody in, so... What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. Oh, I can't test anyone for 3 days. Oh, okay. Yo! Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm just messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Are you a comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny when the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in? Yeah, go in. Oh goodness, Shrek? Nah, Shrek's cuter than that guy. Alright, no testing for until the 3rd sunrise, he says. Emergency broadcast, wildfires. Oh no. Jim has announced a new identifying sign. Aura film photography. Oh, that feels like it would be a pretty cut and dry. I just don't have a camera. Okay, I need to buy one. I guess. Alright, I wonder if it'll actually let me buy something from the store. Because it's been like 3 days. Oh, finally. Ooh, 2 cans of cat food. I was gonna get energy drinks for myself because there's so many people in the house, but cat needs to eat. Oh, he ripped out his stitching! So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Gosh. Oh dear. I can't understand you. That must be code for something. He looks horrified. I think he'll be okay. I think he's fine. There's now no one in the kitchen. there's the troll. How's it going? Oh no, did the girl get eaten? I didn't hear a single word he said. I think the neighbor's daughter got eaten. The neighbor's daughter got eaten. Oh well. Alright, that's day 1, no testing. He said we gotta make it to the 3rd sunrise. Oh. What the? What am I? What is this? Have too many people died in my house? Is that what this is? Oh. Am I? Am I a visitor? Hi, I'll take the delivery. I got cat food. Oh dear. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What happened? Was it the cat? No one's left. Is this because of that dream? Breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming. Oh, I'm back down to 2 energy. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Special report to the nature of visitors. Okay, this just talks about, like, yeah, the lore of the visitor. Hi, Rogue. What's up? How you doing? Hey, cat. Pet the cat. What's tell if it likes it or not. I mean, there were hearts, and it's purring. Feed the cat some canned food. His face is a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of its lives with you. Say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Or pass your home by, is what he said. Meow. Pick up that cat. Oh, okay. I have watered the cat. Oh no, he's back. Still nothing down here. Sleeping, but I woke up way too late. Aw, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, everyone's gone. I'm gonna check myself. Okay, eyes look fine. Hairy armpits. Hairy, stinky armpits. Gross. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, fungus? Ew! Let me clean up. That was disgusting. Alright, we go sleep now. Good night, little kitty. Good night, little meow meow. We need to get some people back in this house. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms? Something like that. I just let people in. Excuse me, did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? Sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn up their nose at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Oh, 5 in a row. Hell yeah. Sorry, I couldn't see it on my big monitor. I had to look at my tiny monitor. Hey kid, how things holding up? Around your neck of the woods. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to anymore. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen these, what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone's dead, someone's torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Vermin needs to be wiped out, every last one. What's your weapon then? I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I tailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Vermin idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Alright, come in. I just need to fill the house again. Ooh. I don't know about this one, but so far we haven't turned anyone away. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? There's no more hospitals. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Okay. You look like you'll die soon anyway. Come in. They gave us some paper at work before we went. The fire puts out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. Okay, I've got 2 FEMA notices. Maybe the cat's a visitor. I think that's possible. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is a harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell, growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. I don't know how to pronounce those words. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Oh, that's not good. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Blah, blah, blah. Due to lockdown imposed, blah, 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 blah. Residents, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, it didn't smell like anyone died last night, so that's good. Burn victim is still alive. You feeling? Okay. Well, I think today's like the second or third day, right? Can I start testing people again or not? I don't remember. It's probably safe to just wait until that guy comes back. I already got my order. I don't know why I have to wait. I don't have an order pending in your system. Oh, you're both in here. Hey, dudes. Alright, I'm gonna have a beer and go to bed. I know I just woke up, but you know, that's kind of my life these days. Cracker boys with the cold ones. Alright, let's go. Who's knocking at my door? Please tell me it's the bold guy. It's not the bold guy. Hello! We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. What? You've all? What? And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let's just do our job. We have a situation under control. I think these guys might be visitors. I think that's possible. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we need 2. Why are you taking my people? Doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of them now. Everything will be back to normal. Nah, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. No, he took people from me. Who is that? Oh, that's the burn victim. Fuck! Oh, hi. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who are you and why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of the new faith. The orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity and free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam? We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. That's a tall order. Death cultists. Yeah, death cultists. But we haven't turned away a single person yet, and we're not dead. So, do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine. Tell them the fuck off? Nah, man. This is the welcome everyone route. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later, and check on them. Oh, you have a gun. Keeping your distance, huh? You've also got human fingers for a necklace. Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood dealt with it. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? It's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. If death has already come in, then what's left for us to do? Exactly, we just wait. Wait, what was... Oh, thank you for the follow! I couldn't see... I could barely see it. Thank you. The most effective way, though? Lock them up in the house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. That's why you're here. Hold it! You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Hi. Hello. How you doing? How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. You should leave. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? I've never been good with people, and that's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead. That's funny. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad that's behind you. For letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. Bring her in and start a new sex cult? That's what I'm planning to do. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it, if you want. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Come in. Let's escape from the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Or chat, I'm getting laid. I'm getting laid, chat. Chat, I'm getting laid. Yo, hello! She gave me more energy, chat. I got 3 energy now. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Either we're dying or getting sexy time. Both work for me. Yes. Unfortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Hey, baby. Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind? Should we test her, chat? No one's died, so I think she's fine. Photo. I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, shall we? No, I'll take a photo. Okay, I think she's fine. Maybe we have plans for that photo. Hi. I just need to make sure. Is that your fetish, baby? Tell me. I don't mind. Okay, her ears look okay. We can test the teeth. Oh, she's got a little, tooth gap. I like it. Alright, let's go to bed. I don't need to see anyone else. Oh my god, look at how she poses when she sleeps. What's wrong with her neck? Oh, what's wrong with her neck, chat? Why is her neck doing that? Did I fuck up? Am I fucking a visitor right now? Why is her neck doing that? Oh hi, you look like the kid from It that gets eaten at the start of the film. He's not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? I don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Okay. Homeboy fucked a Martian. She's just like that. Oh, hi. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. What does that mean? One of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. A single word. But what word is it? You know what I mean, yes? No, I don't know. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you will open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? No. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I led the pack, do you? You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh, you again! You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened to me once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I don't understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though, in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump, not yet. I should rest. Does that mean I should just wait for him to come back before I do the basement? Don't jump? Like, don't jump on what I said? Oh, hi! Do you have a dream? Not really. I do, but yes wasn't an option. There you go. You're just like everyone else. Even when they've got a fever. Nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame? Or is it something else? I'm surprised you're up this late. I'm usually wrapping up stream by now. If I can be honest. But I started a tiny bit late. Did you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. I'll try fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Oh, hi. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell ya. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You choose to walk all the way out here specifically? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? Must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over their head to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. I just really, it's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Yeah, come in. Alright, let's just see if anyone's dead in the morning. And then we'll wrap up. Hello, Kitty-coo. Mr. Kitty-coo. Hello, girl with weird neck issue. Someone died! Someone we brought in last night is fake. Packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Okay. New identifier. Skin irritation. Oh no, I had fungus. Okay. Hi. Someone we brought in last night died, so I want to try and find them and kill them before we wrap up. Is it you? Who did we bring in last night? We brought in the old lady. We brought in... Oh, these are the cultists. Oh, fuck, did one of the cultists dies? Okay, so we brought in him as well. And we brought in... Were you last night or were you the night before? I think you were the night before. Okay, I think it was only the dreamer guy and the old lady. I need to test you. Photo. You want me to check teeth? I can check teeth. Okay, this guy's teeth are fucked. Okay. I'm gonna give the old lady one of those femur forms. Alright, I'm gonna save and we're gonna wrap up. That's where we're wrapping up tonight. I don't know how much of this game is left, but I also don't know if we'll come back to it. We'll see how we go. I really, really liked Scarlet Hollow. I really hope we can keep playing Scarlet Hollow another time. This game is also fun, but it's fun in a different way, you know what I mean? So we'll see how we go. But thank you everyone so much for vibing and hanging out with me tonight. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at any point, bless you. I'm gonna close out of here. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. My schedule says we're gonna be doing Code Veronica tomorrow, but I'm gonna be so for real, I might change my mind and do something else. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how we go. But for now, good night, everybody.